Yeah, I just went through and changed a bunch of spells, and I'm switching stuff.
Yeah, I
Oh
am
yeah, because we get a long rest when we level up.
Yeah, you get the effects of a long rest. I am so done with this program. With what's it called? It doesn't recognize...
The alpha?
No, the streaming program. Doesn't
No,
Oh.
it doesn't recognize the alpha.
Yeah, kind of. No, it doesn't recognize Dungeons and Dragons as a game.
Rude.
And so it tries to say that it's the 1982 arcade game.
Oh
So I have to manually change the game we are after we're live, which is not great for the algo. So I cannot wait until... Well, now I have my thing set up. And I started moving VODs around to make it easier for me to upload stuff. So, if you're subscribed to the YouTube channel, I'm sorry for the spam that's about to occur next week. Or possibly tomorrow.
We have the benefits of it though, which is everything.
Correct. Yes, which is everything.
Including
That
the
is
stuff
not
that including the stuff that refreshes on a long rest.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Or no, because
That's what
a
I'm
lot of
concerned
it,
about.
a lot of it resets at dawn, not on a long rest.
But like abilities that reset on a long rest have
Correct.
reset
Correct.
as a result.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem.
Wait, so like our spell slots and stuff got back?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Because you leveled up.
Oh yeah, I leveled up, so that was yeah.
But like anything that has a charge that resets at dawn doesn't because you didn't actually time travel.
Yeah, that I
It's
know.
kind of like my resurrection rod doesn't get charges back, things like that.
Yeah, I know
But
that
we
much.
get all the
but-
spell slots. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Exactly.
my armor does.
Correct.
My armor says short or long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Does it say short or long rest?
No, it's I can use absorbing the energy.
Absorbing the energy.
I
is
can
on the
use
short or long
for
rest.
short or long rest. Oh no, yeah, it does regain charges at dawn, so I should still have 5 expended.
Mhm.
So it's
How
got
does
dawn.
that work when Emrys teleports us across the world? Oh, Aang, you have the wrong name up for your wrong character name up. You're still Cragthor.
Don't switch it.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Too late
Do
now.
not switch it. It's too late.
Here-
Hello, everyone.
I didn't
Bye.
switch because you had already said you were switching
I
this.
already did cameras. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I'd already done
do
cameras
it,
when I
Steve.
realized it. Hello, everyone. We're here.
Hello.
Hello. Switch over to Kenku. Last time you all sieged the city of Khun Baduhr. Made it to the front gates of the citadel here. Fought some dwarven ravagers. Which truly did a number on you guys. And the army was sieging the outer towers, where we left off last time. But if you guys wanted to figure out what happened after the show went off the air, when we talked about what happened, I gave these guys level 20, you can check that out for as little as $1 on Patreon. Also, we have merch, including new sweatshirts and sweatpants, and 3 new items coming soon, because I unfortunately apparently licked the wrong doorknob and have been sick since Monday. So the enemy of my enemy is your mom is unfortunately not ready.
Right. They're all the wrong doorknob.
I was
bro.
gonna say they're all the wrong doorknobs.
I'm just saying I hadn't been sick. I hadn't been sick since last year, so apparently I was licking some right doorknobs in between. So,
Or you can just not lick doorknobs.
well, where's the fun in that?
Not getting sick.
Everywhere around you.
Doorknobs are good for you. Calm down.
Yeah, like we're not gonna kink shame, but
One of these years, I'm just gonna buy you a doorknob for Christmas, just like
Don't-
from the
just
hardware
stop
store. Like,
yucking
here you
your
go.
job.
It's never been anywhere. Lick this and only this.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'd send him
I honestly
Crystal one.
do not know how I got sick, but I am feeling better and good enough to run. This as the trebuchet shots are flying over top of you and hitting the walls after your encounter. Party, what would you all like to do?
try and figure out how, as the trebuchet shots are flying over you into the walls, can be the start of a D&D themed Christmas tune.
Yeah, it could be. Could be.
But in-game, the portal is inside the Citadel, and we're basically waiting for them to crack it open.
Yep.
Do we lose Megs?
Nope.
She's dancing squares on my Discord.
She is frozen on my end, but I don't think we lost her.
I think we lost her.
believe we have to.
Oh no.
Okay.
We would have also gotten our temporary hit points from Henrietta
Yes.
on the level up. Okay.
Yeah.
13.
13. Alright, I am just going to hit this temporarily. Break glass in case of emergency procedure activated.
And while we're waiting for Megs, go ahead and click on all the things and engage the algorithm and
Like, comment, and subscribe on YouTube. Hit that follow button on Twitch. Go check out our website. WorldRealGamers-shop.fourthwall.com. Yeah, I think you guys could probably tuck into a building that's not being sieged and get a short rest in if you want to,
that would be outstanding.
while you let the army catch up.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Sounds like a good idea.
Okay.
Before we short rest, I'll cast Aid at 5th level on 3 of us, and then I'll cast Aid at 5th level on the other 2 of us, and then I'll short rest and get both of those spell slots back. So everybody can increase your current and max hit points by 20. That's not temp.
Delicious.
Also stacks with
Stacks with everything
Heroes
except
Feast.
additional copies of itself.
Yep. So it stacks with Heroes Feast.
Which I'm gonna prepare a hero's feast while we're just chilling.
I should already be under the effects of it.
Oh, we are still.
Didn't you guys do one last night?
Nah, it's been more than a day, I thought.
Yeah, I thought it was the day before.
Oh, it might have been the day before.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do another hero's feast.
Okay.
Just this one is like Lunchables in the middle of a war zone.
Yep.
Yeah, it takes me an
Perfect.
hour, so eat fast, kids.
And what is that? get
Roll
plus?
roll 2d10.
So I rolled a 7 and a 5.
So 12. So you guys have plus 32 hit points to your maximum.
The Aid and the Hero's Feast.
Mm-hmm.
32 just off of the Heroes Feast?
No, total.
No, 12 from the Hero's
Combined,
Feast,
yeah.
Combined.
20 from the Aid. But in the box on D&D Beyond where it says max HP modifier, you have to just put in 32.
Okay.
Yes, Begs, I don't know if you heard, Dietrich cast Aid for all of us, and we got the Hero's Feast. So it's like, what, 10% of a failed saving throw's worth of hit points.
Something like that.
And we also have half an hour to, like, wait for our food to settle.
I thought that was only if we were going swimming.
Oh, okay. Running through a portal into hell is
That's
completely
also
different.
a myth, too.
Well, so are dragons, but...
Yeah.
Also my favorite joke in a Muppet movie. The Muppet movie.
Because
That's a myth. A myth. Yes? Anyways. You guys are able to get a short rest in.
Cool.
As you guys are coming out of it, you notice that the trebuchet fire kind of comes to a stop. And you can hear kind of like the army is outside, kind of marching up onto the gate, but there's like no resistance.
How far are we from the gate?
Like 140 feet, I think.
Okay, I'll take a couple turns, I guess, to send my spell deck out that way to take a look. Get up in the air a little bit.
Make
Then
a
look for the
perception
gate.
check.
Alright. And sight-based, because I'm looking. Throw dice on myself. It's a 24.
Okay. Yeah, you notice the army is literally walking through the gates. The siege has stopped, and as you kind of look around with your book, you realize the flags that were on the parapets are now down. And there are now Kel flags raised up on some of them.
Okay. Are there more, like, in the process of being pulled up right now?
A couple, yeah. They're not putting one up on
Okay.
every single flagpole, but
Mm-hmm.
they're putting up enough that people can see them and stop.
Yeah. But the army is still marching in
Yeah.
and not encountering anything so far as I can
Correct, yeah.
see.
Yeah.
Fair, we'll bring the book back and just let everyone know. It looks like the devil wants to make his presence known. He's putting up flags of his own realm, taking down the dwarven ones.
Kel is the other dwarven kingdom that was coming up from behind.
Hell flags, not hell.
Kel.
I said hell
Oh, Kel.
with an H.
No, Kel. K-E-L.
Oh, they're Kel Sorry, I
Yeah.
thought you said...
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
They're taking down the bad guy flags and putting up good guy flags.
Good
Yes.
guy dwarf
Good
flags.
guy dwarf flags.
Yeah.
The ones that were coming
I heard
in from,
hell flags
the one that
with
were
an H.
Sorry, the ones that were coming in from behind on the train station.
Okay, this makes much more sense to me now. Sorry.
All good.
Well, in that case, I guess the message is to tell the others is just that it looks like we're just marching right in and they've secured the citadel. Don't seem to be encountering any resistance on the way in. So I don't know if we want to make our entrance now. Maybe let a few
Well-
more of them go first, set off whatever traps may be lingering.
Shrewd as always.
Got enough of a fight ahead of us already.
What? Didn't say I disagreed. Fair, have you done anything evil lately?
Fair just sort of gestures broadly to whatever bodies are still nearby.
I think it might.
And there was the
Maybe
fellow
it might be.
yesterday.
Maybe it
couple
might be
of
a
those-
good idea to build up a bit of a reserve. We are about to fight the literal devil. Like, from the Bible.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you need to do evil things, I don't think fighting the devil... Right? Like, you may want to make sure you're extra evil. So that it doesn't counterbalance too much. I don't know.
I'm not sure if that's how it works. Is that how it works, DM?
Make an Arcana check. You have no idea.
Is this, yeah. Right.
The devil from the Bible.
From the Bible. That is only a 25.
Okay.
Only.
Pretty
Oh, level
sure-
20.
You're pretty sure that's not how it works. That like as soon
Mhm.
as you satisfy it, it's satisfied for the period.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's like if I willingly commit a good act, then the book gets mad, but I don't think necessarily killing the devil is inherently a good thing
Yeah.
in like a Dungeons and Dragons cosmological sense.
Correct.
I mean,
From the Bible.
Okay, can we talk for a second about how that is from Sonic Adventure Abridged?
Max.
Brought a Sonic dub, guys. Anyway. Yeah.
Frankly, I'm going to kill whoever needs killing, whoever gets in my way.
Yeah.
I'm not too hung up over the intricacies of it.
I knew there was a reason I loved you.
But that said, don't get in my way. And then Fair will kiss him.
Kiss them back. I wouldn't dream of it.
Alright, what are you guys doing?
Proceed to Citadel?
Cool.
Slow motion. Explosions behind us.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're too cool to look back.
Too cool to look at explosions. Cool guys don't look at explosions.
Don't look at explosions. Blow shit up and then walk away.
Let's see, how long has it been since the start of the day? Oops.
Like 6 hours?
Okay. So I have 2 more hours on my foresight. Or I could cast it again. I think I'll wait for right now. How long does that take to cast? A minute.
Um,
I'll hold on to it for now.
okay.
And just send my spell deck, like, ahead of us, about 30 feet.
Okay. It follows the I imagine you guys are following the soldiers. Doggy!
Puppy!
Large dog.
Pupper.
Small dog.
Really? Oh.
All dogs are puppy.
All dogs are.
But okay, but not small out of the 2 dogs.
Ah, okay.
Smaller dog.
She's about 10 pounds lighter than Mocha.
Ah, okay.
She's the second smallest out of the pack of 8.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys can follow the soldiers into the
Wait,
citadel.
was it standing on your desk or something?
No, she was on the floor.
I think that's a large dog. I don't know.
It's a puppy.
But it comes up to like...
It's a
standing
puppy.
on the floor, it comes up to like here.
It's a puppy.
Technically, she's well, yeah, they're all
Yeah,
puppies,
what?
but
A puppy of what
technically they're not.
breed?
Technically, they're not puppies anymore. They'll
Oh.
be 2 in April.
Oh, okay.
But all dogs are puppy.
But all dogs are puppies.
They're close to graduating to doggos from puppers.
Mhm.
Got it.
I call them all puppers.
Yeah, puppers is a good word. Anyway.
As we're walking through the halls, are there, like, corpses strewn everywhere? Or
yeah,
dwarven corpses?
Yeah.
Like, devil corpses? Demon corpses?
dwarven corpses.
All of the above?
Dwarven corpses. Aww.
Aww.
Aw. Dwarven corpses. The occasional, like, larger imp and semi-demonic corpse. Like, mutated soldier corpse.
Mm-hmm.
Every now and then, but it's few and far between. It's mostly dwarven.
Oh yeah, any
Any-
more of the mithril?
Any
No,
corpses we
not any more than the mithril guys that you see.
any corpses we come across that are humanoid, I'll speak with Dead and just get any intel I possibly can on what's going on.
Any specific questions?
Well, if they're enemy corpses, I'll just ask like, how was the battle going when you died? Were you winning or losing? And how badly? And
Okay.
like,
From the
Are you
How-
winning, son?
from
how
the
far?
enemy,
Like how far in had the enemy like penetrated? Were you
so
close to losing the citadel?
they were from what you can ask a few corpses and get a pretty good picture. What essentially happened was they were doing pretty good holding the citadel, even though they were being bombarded from the air by like the dragons and the griffins. And then the Kel came in from the train depot from behind with the remainder of the army from Miramin. And basically they were fighting a war on 3 fronts then, technically 4 if you include the sky, and it went downhill very fast from that point. But until that happened, they were able to hold off the dragons and the army that was at the gate for a fair bit of time.
I'll find another corpse and just ask it if it has a moment to talk about their trebuchet's extended warranty.
What's that?
Dietrich, do any of them know anything about the portal?
No, I'm afraid these are grunts.
What's everybody's passive perception?
only 21.
Just because I don't think this guy can sneak up on you guys because he has a disadvantage, even though he's not trying.
23.
23, 18.
Yeah, 23.
11.
Okay. Henrietta. 16. Okay. Yeah, it's not hard to hear when a dwarf in full dwarven plate armor is coming up to talk to you. You hear them clanking from like 60 feet away. And I mean, this armor is adored. Like, it has adamantine and mithril reinforcements. He has a brow of gems reinforced with platinum. This is a kingly suit of armor. And he'll take his helmet. He'll take his helmet off. Farzu and Fair, make a Arcana check for me.
Who's gonna ask? Do I recognize this?
When he takes his
person?
helmet off, you would recognize him
Yeah.
as King Carrig of the Kel.
And he was at the peace talks,
He was.
or he? Yeah.
Yeah, and then you met him again. He's the one that showed you the train depot.
Mhm.
30-30.
30-30. What Fair?
Arcana, you said?
Yeah.
Only a 24.
Okay, 24. It doesn't have the DC's about 22 on this. You would recognize the helmet he takes off is a very, very upgraded Helm of Brilliance.
Well, why would he take that off?
Because he wants to show you his face and have him talk to you.
Because he doesn't want us to stab him thinking he's someone else.
Well, it's about time you all joined the fight and got here. I saw you guys all at the gates.
We wanted to leave some for you all.
Yeah, much appreciated. Glad we got to
Yeah,
meet.
we got
Small part.
we got here a little early and handled the first wave or so.
Perfect. I was just taking the portal room. We got some of our engineers working on it. I imagine that's the next step. Some of the other leaders are here and talking. I saw a pirate king walking around a little bit ago.
Oh, he made it.
Yeah.
That's great. Could you tell me where he ended up?
I think he's downstairs looking at the portal room. That's where I left
Okay.
him.
We'll head down that way then.
Yeah, follow me. And he'll put his helmet back on.
Did you encounter much resistance on your way in?
I
imagine it's not every day. I imagine it's not every day one gets to take a train to war.
Yeah, we caught him from behind. They didn't think we'd use the train station. We basically had the room to ourselves to set up before we burst through from behind. And then the damn drow had the same idea we had. Came up from another entrance behind him from the cavern, and between that and I guess you guys up front, they folded like a cheap piece of steel.
Next stop, Carnage. After that, L'Enfant Plaza. It looks only marginally better.
That's a spicy meatball. Yeah, I'll lead you guys down to the throne room. Or down to the portal room. And you can see this is a fairly intricately constructed dwarven structure. And it's kind of like the one you guys saw in Oeuderon, but this is reinforced almost in like a geodesic sphere shape that a lot of the dwarven... They don't build wrap, they build geodesic spheres. Think Epcot ball.
Epcot ball.
Think Epcot
Yeah,
ball.
the big Epcot ball.
What's your favorite thing about
Because,
Disney
like,
World? The Epcot ball.
An
Really, for me,
anti-Epcot ball, because it's just
Epcot
like
ball.
carved out of stone, essentially.
Yeah, it's sheared and crafted and forged mithril. But yeah.
Yeah, but it's like a negative space Epcot ball.
Yeah.
Because it's just like, yeah.
Yep. And you can see like energy bouncing between in the negative spaces, kind of holding this portal together in more of like a round shape. You can tell, I would say, Fair and Farzu with your guys' massive plus Arcanas. This thing is infinitely more stable than the one you saw in Oeuderon already. If that was like V3, this is like V11.
Oh boy.
Oh. Well,
I think
give
Fair
her-
mostly just stops to stare at it for a minute and just sort of looking impressed.
either
Shame we'll
we're-
have to break it.
either we're about to go to Oeuderon, or it's gonna send us back in time to save John Connor. Not sure which.
Poor Kato loves toes. Willie puts a hand on your shoulder and it's like, ready to do this?
We're ready. Are you coming through?
I mean, if you want me to.
It's up to you. I imagine it'll be much more dangerous than this business.
I mean, it sounds fun.
The greater the risk, the greater the glory, right?
Exactly.
How's Rook doing?
I haven't seen them since this morning. They're kicking around here somewhere. Probably feeding their
Probably.
pigeons, I imagine.
We appreciate you all coming this far.
Of course. At that point, you see like a dwarf with like big Coke bottle glasses, like that are like tight to their face, like engineering goggles, and like one's got like a zoom in on it. One's got a bunch of different filters that can come down. wearing kind of like gears and stuff on his armor, comes through the portal. Hi there. You must be the people King Garrick was telling me about. I'm Chief Engineer Joreth Linthrow.
That's the visual I have in my head, right?
Yeah, that's fairly accurate, yeah. More gears and stuff in metal armor, but yeah. Yeah, that's a general. Yeah. These portals are much more stable than the ones that we've heard about before. So would you like to hear the good news or the bad news first?
Well, some of the good news is you were able to walk back through it to here.
Yeah, it's a two-way portal, unlike some, like the other ones we heard of. I figured that part out, luckily.
So what's the
Good to
bad
know.
news?
They're extremely stable. That wasn't the good news. The good news is we can destroy it. There is enough explosives here to destroy it. We can do that.
So then the bad news.
They're really, really stable, and so we need a lot of explosives. Thankfully, we got a shipment of rune powder that came with some of the army. The bad news is we have to blow it up from both sides.
Uh-huh.
That's
Someone's
okay,
got to
yeah.
stay behind.
Yep.
Someone or something?
Theoretically, the force of this stable of a portal of this size in Oeuderon would rip the plane apart.
So something. Gotcha.
Henrietta. How exactly does everything work with rank? I've always
Exactly.
wondered.
Exactly.
Can you just
Yes, Dietrich. That is
But
where I was heading.
is like that wouldn't kill him? You could just like resummon him and just get him back like the next day.
In an hour, yes.
Sounds like no problem at all, as long as he doesn't mind.
Why would he mind?
And provided the, he's a familiar, right?
Pseudo-dragon, yes.
Oh, okay.
He's right here.
Sometimes a little too familiar, if we're being honest.
You're not wrong.
And you see, like, a weasel that's covered in, like, grease and, like, soot come up on his shoulder.
Aww.
Is it also wearing goggles? This is very
Yes.
important.
Yes.
It's also wearing a
Excellent.
goggles.
Aw,
It is now.
Who's this little one?
Oh, this is my familiar. I call him Greaseball. Because normally he's covered in grease.
Oh,
Because he likes to get into the gears.
he's great. See, fair. If I had known that they could look like this, I might have been a wizard.
You would take all of that book learning and studying time. He's that cute.
If I had known that they could look like this, I might have been Pact of the Chain.
Joreth just kind of like looks at the ground and sighs for a second.
And Willie's like, I mean, it's not too late.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Willie's right
this
here.
This could be
Say the word.
arranged. This could be arranged. I mean, unfortunately, like, planar energy like that getting ripped apart could rip them apart permanently. Like, they are a familiar and they are like a spirit, but the amount of energy from an implosion like that might be enough to rip apart a fake creature like a familiar mortal.
Take it under advisement. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Seems a trifling
Well.
sacrifice considering what's at stake.
We have if we can actually succeed at what we're
I'm also
going
saying
in there to try.
That's theoretical. That's not necessarily 100%.
It's all
I mean,
theoretical. We've never done any of this before.
That's certainly true.
If we can succeed at what we're going in here to try to do, how we blow this thing up from both sides of the portal seems like pretty small potatoes, personally.
Yeah.
First, we have to do something that's probably impossible in order for this to even matter.
But we didn't want you to be totally unprepared for it. So we were doing the research and everything on it and figuring it out.
I mean,
Appreciate the
we
heads
always-
up.
The good news. The other good news is that this portal is in the capital of Oeuderon.
Well, right into the lion's mouth, huh?
So, question:
Yeah.
could we not set them both on a time to go off at the same time?
Or are there not Rust Knights on the other end who could flip the switch?
I mean, if you found them and could talk them into it, that would be an option.
If they've already damned themselves to guardianship. See who
You
feels
could,
like
the
the
issue
hero.
Would be, the issue would be setting it to a timer would give devils and demons time to disable it, even on a short timer. Because you'd have to set up the device and set up the timer and light it and walk through and leave it alone and
Well, no, I
just
mean,
teleport in
even
and boop.
even if I only had a second to hit a button twice, I could just leave.
Yeah, there's ways around it, I think. But
I'm just gonna pull out my cubic gate and just.
Yeah.
All I have to do is just tap twice and I'm gone.
And we can leave you to think of the rest of them while we're handling the first problem.
yeah, we can absolutely get to work on some solutions and start building all the charges out with rune powder and everything and setting them on this side. And setting them on that side, I imagine, too, and I'll look over at the king and he's like... He has like a bunch of, like, jacked out dwarves in battle armor, like, ready to go. We're talking, like, +3 plate armor, +3 weapons of demon and devil slaying. Like, these guys are kitted. Ready to
In my
go.
head, they're wearing that low-level armor from FF14, the low-level tank armor that makes you look like a hot water heater.
They do have the bucket helmets, yeah. Because they gotta fit the beards underneath it. So
Oh, yeah,
they're a
that's
little
true.
buckety, yeah.
Well, I can't deny I'm eager to lay eyes on Oeuderon. Bit jealous that you got there first. Is there anything else before we step through?
Yeah, it fucking smells terrible.
Fair just narrows their eyes slightly, and they're like, shut up. That's not under my control.
No, Oeuderon.
Oh. Well, we've dealt with plenty of undead. And just think of all what we'll find on the other side.
Yeah.
Are you all ready?
Goodness, of course not. How can anyone be ready?
Well, Godspeed and, Moradin's speed to ya, and, blessings to the Forge Father and all that.
Can we see through the portal? Like, if we get close to it, can we see through to the other side, or is it just sort of like the Stargate?
It's like the Stargate.
Okay.
Well, in case we don't see you, it's been real.
Yeah, fair. We'll bow to the king and step through the portal.
Annie will follow.
I will follow as well.
Yep.
Yeah, all right.
Barzu will fly through.
You guys are immediately inundated with the smell of 1400 years of death and decay of demons fighting. There is blood on the walls. It has grown dim and now has mold and mildew and like mushrooms growing out of it, out of the devil's blood. In this kind of dank smelling place, you can hear the clash of steel of the war, the blood war, happening all around you.
I see Farzu looking at the mushrooms, and I just, like, slap his hand out of the way, like, no.
Oh, come on. Why not?
After
Not
we
yet.
get done with this other business.
Okay.
After we
We
get
don't
done
have
with
time?
this fight that is almost certainly going to kill us, then you can have the mushrooms that are almost certainly going to kill us also.
Who says they have negative benefits?
I'm not going to test that now. Fair will cast Detect Magic.
Magic mushrooms?
Yeah, you're blinded as you realize you're basically in a gigantic expanded demi-plane spell.
Cool. Okay, so can't really pick out anything interesting.
No.
In particular.
I'll say with your arcane prowess, you can push the demi-plane out of your mind. You're still seeing bright everywhere. Like it's like an oversaturation filter on everything, but yeah. Like the demon, some of the mushrooms and stuff are magical. Like the wet blood is magical too, because it's demon and devil blood.
I will absolutely not tell
Tell
Farzu
Farzu.
about the mushrooms.
Yep.
Do we have any idea where the throne is? Like, is there a particular building, a particular part of the city, or we're just flying blind here?
Make an investigation or perception check.
I'll do perception.
Passive investigation 33, or I can
Cool.
roll it.
Perception 22. No, sorry, I lied. No, I didn't lie. Yeah, passive 23.
Passive
Jesus.
23, okay. Fair, you speak Oeuderon, don't you?
I don't speak it, but I can read it.
You can read it, that's right.
Yeah.
It's a dead language, DM.
Yeah, that's true.
No one really speaks it.
Yeah. But you can read it. I think Farzu can read it too.
Yeah, we
Yep.
studied
I still have the helm. I can read anything.
Oh, that's right. You can, can't you?
Everybody but Emrys can read it.
I just
Aw.
I just choose not to read most things.
I can't read it. I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, I would think that like Fair Farzu and Henrietta would kind of like see like the street sign written in Oeuderon, and you're kind of looking around like, where the hell is it? And then you see them all reading the sign, and you're like, oh, I can read that.
Can I touch Emrys and cast tongues on him so he can read it?
Tongues is spoken, it's not written.
Oh, tongues is spoken.
You just see Emrys looking at the sign like, normally I have the answers, but can someone please tell me what that says?
We
What's it
all
say?
answer in unison.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
it's
most
something
definitely.
it's something really, really benign, like Main Street. It says we're on Main Street.
Give me a second, actually.
Or whatever the DM decides the street is called.
I'm just gonna, at this point, though, whenever they tell me, just look at all of them and say, well, you're now translating for me. Thank you.
Hold up, I had this, and I don't know where it is. I lost my notes, guys!
Oh, are there any trees in the area? Fucked up as they probably are.
There you go.
Yeah,
there you go,
very
Emrys.
fucked
Make
up.
yourself useful and memorize that tree.
There's like Mage's District, Southgate, Northgate, you know, the center. What do I call it? Old Oeuderon, center district.
Like that. I like that
Central
there's a
District.
section of the city called Old Oeuderon.
Yeah.
Because the whole city's like 15,000 years old. But that section is 15,100 years old.
It's like that section's 1600 instead of 1300.
Yeah,
Calling
exactly.
it Old Oeuderon. It's like
Do
Old
we
Town
know what it
Alexandria
looked like?
versus Alexandria. There's like a 38-year difference. Sorry, what? Farsu?
Do we know what Oeuderon looked like before?
There are there are descriptions of it you have read.
Okay. Does the
Famous
city
paintings or
There's some
look
like
the
flat
same?
sketches and stuff in the books that survive, not really paintings.
Yeah, there's the mural that I saw back in the
Yes,
dungeon in
there is also the
Kaluri.
mural,
Was
yeah,
that a
too.
picture of this city?
Yes. Yeah.
Does the city look the same?
Way more destroyed and distressed.
Destroyed. Yeah.
You know, bell towers that
Obviously.
have collapsed, arches
Mhm.
that have fallen over, wood that has completely eroded or burned away.
So nothing new.
No.
Yeah. I would imagine like it. At least in my head, it's a ruin, but it's a very well preserved ruin.
Yeah.
Like
I would associate it almost more with like Roman stuff versus Greek, where a lot of it is destroyed and there are a few columns that remain, versus Roman, where a lot of the stuff has survived in a state. But instead of like bleached white, this is like bleached black from soot and green and reds from the demon and devil magic and devil blood and the ash from this conflict that has raged here for 1300 years.
no real like weather damage or erosion or anything like that. It's just a bunch of devils and demons playing laser tag for 1,000 years.
Pretty much.
Laser tag to the death.
Death.
Is there any other way?
Dinosaur laser fight in space with sharks.
So is there some sort of like in the center of the city we're looking for probably some sort of palace?
Yeah.
Can we like sort of see it above everything?
Yeah, you can see like the center district. There is a almost cathedral shape that rises kind of above the rest of it. But you knew that they were not a mageocracy, where they would have like the throne room would be in a cathedral-like building like that.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's our destination.
Nope.
Question for the
long-
group. Sorry. I have that doohickey of wish
Oh yeah.
that can make us immune to Asmodeus's thing that curses us.
Mm-hmm.
for 8 hours. Should I crack it now? Or wait?
I will let you guys crack it and say you crack it whenever you want, and we'll talk about which of the 2 abilities you want to be immune from
Got it.
during break
Okay.
after roll initiative.
Good stuff.
Okay. How long does it look like it will take us to make our way to this citadel?
Depends if you're gonna just sprint across and hope for the best, or try and be sneaky about it.
Do we want wind walk? I don't want to put Emrys out of spell slots.
Yeah.
But if we avoid a fight or 2
Mm-hmm.
by doing that,
That's an
we could
ultimate
be
save on
saving
spell
spell
slots.
slots.
Yeah. If it were a normal town completely devoid of extraplanar murder monsters killing each other, how long would it take us to walk there?
Probably like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and might have a couple of combats.
Okay. Well, actually, in that case, then I will cast my...
Well,
There
could
are
Emrys...
5 of you? Hold up.
Yeah. I was gonna ask for Emrys if you don't want to do a wind walk because you want to save the higher level spell slot. Do you have Pass Without Trace? Would that help? Think of avoiding a couple of fights against.
I don't
Monsters
have Pass
and
Without
demons.
Trace. I dropped
Yeah.
that for this. We can just windwalk because I won't need the spell slot in a 6th level.
Okay.
I mean, I could, but I doubt it. I have a different plan.
Okay.
Windwalker happy ass there, so we don't have to fight anything. It'll be better than trying to fight anything or pass without a tracing, because still, if we get caught, I'll burn more than 1 spell slot in a fight. So will everyone else.
Mm-hmm. Before we shift into wind shape, can Fair give scrolls of sending to 1 to Dietrich, 1 to Farzu, and 1 to Emrys? And Henrietta, you have the wand, right?
Yes.
And I have the spell prepared, so that at least we all have a way to cast sending if something happens.
And what's our plan for how to alert Asmodeus that, hey, we're at the throne, come get us?
Do I feel like I would be able to get his attention by contacting him with divination?
You rolled Arcana on that, thought that you could. That he would scry on you to make sure you're not trying to bullshit him.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Wondering if I need to save ascending for that.
Mm.
And I think I have a scroll of, was it Raised Dead? Or was it Greater Restoration that Emrys gave me? The 5th level scroll, I forgot to write down what spell it was. I'm a moron.
I would not have made a greater restoration.
Now I only have 20
'Cause
scrolls.
I have a Revivify. That's written down. But I also have a 5th level spell scroll. Something I bought from...
Willie can also burn his 9th level spell and get you guys there.
Oh, if Willie is willing.
Yeah, if Willie is willing.
Okay. He'll cast Etherealness at 9th level.
Cool.
Saves me from having to look at 9th level spells to use on him during the fight, so I'm down for that. So yeah, you guys are shunted to the ethereal plane and can basically run through the city. And then when everybody's in their own unoccupied space in the throne room, you guys rolled really high in the perception and investigation checks. Everybody's in their unoccupied space, he'll end the spell.
So, what, if anything, is guarding the throne? Can we just walk in?
You can just walk in. There seems to be, and I think you guys everybody except Farzu has a high enough passive perception to see this. For whatever reason, they have given the throne room a clearly wide berth. Like, there is basically a sphere around this place that they do not fuck with for whatever reason, that they stay clear of.
Well, thanks for the lift, old friend.
No problem.
So, shall we see if we can...
He'll revert from human form to beholder form.
Shall we see if we can bait the devil?
Yep. And this is the room you guys are looking at, by the way. We'll walk in. And you all see the throne at the far end of the room. I think even at this distance, you guys can see pieces of it falling off, and then, like, in mid-air, coming back and connecting on as it is a constant state of pull of being destroyed by the Rust Knight, who seems small sitting on it from where you guys are, and being repaired by its own magical properties.
Can we get up closer and talk to the Rust Knight?
Absolutely.
As we get closer, can Fair offer a greeting in Elvish, especially if they know, like, a old-fashioned Elvish greeting?
I think you've lived long enough. You probably know some older ones.
And Dietrich will offer the equivalent of Hola, como estás in grade school Elvish.
He'll reply back in Elvish. What brings you here? This is my
Well,
burden.
we're on your side. We would very much like to help you destroy this thing.
It can't be destroyed.
But the next best thing would be to destroy the crown, right?
What crown?
Oh, I see.
Let's back up. You know the big man, the devil, Lord of the Nine Hells, very much wants to sit on this throne. Yes?
Yes.
And that's bad. You don't want that either, correct?
I am its jailer. Yes.
Fantastic. We, my friends and I, have what you might call a vendetta against the Lord of the Nine Hells. And
Right.
our plan is to try to bait him into coming here to fight us by telling him that we're about to destroy the throne. And he's never going to be able to get it.
You are seeking to end this once and for all. What, Emrys?
I'm gonna respond in like the oldest Elvish I know since I've been around druids. I'm sure they have
Yeah.
some. Just simply in something that I hope no one, like Dietrich won't understand. Fair might.
Probably will. Yeah.
Simply just to tell him that we are his executioner. Not the Rust Knights, but the Lord of the Nine
The
Hells.
devil from the Bible.
Yes.
he has something else that we need to destroy.
That I need
That
to
he-
weaken for you.
If you can, that would be terrific.
It is my purse and my power.
We need to get this object off of him. He travels with it. And instead of going to hell to fight him, which would be really hard, we were hoping to do it here. By tricking him into thinking we were about to destroy the throne that he covets so desperately.
I am rusted to it. You will have to bring him close to me in order for me to weaken the crown. You speak up, if that is what you so wish.
Dietrich. He's missing a piece for his crown that I still have. And then I'll just open up my palm to Dietrich. With the eye of ball.
So,
That's a bullseye.
We just met this guy and you're taking out your ball?
I think it's the perfect bait.
You're just showing your ball off all willy-nilly.
Pulling out the ball is the master bait.
Meanwhile, Willie is in a staring contest with one of the eye mushrooms on the floor right now over in the corner. It's just like,
Is he winning?
you have no idea.
Okay.
You don't know if the eye mushroom has an eyelid or not.
Well, eyelid or no, I wouldn't want to be in a staring contest against Willie.
Yeah.
We'll do our best to try to keep him close to you, if that will help weaken the crown. I just wanted to make sure that we introduced ourselves and we had an understanding so that you didn't think we were your enemies.
You have to be truly desperate heroes to come here. So yes, I'm willing to help you.
Well, no one's ever called me a hero before, but that first part probably checks out.
Alright. And he kind of like leans back from the exhaustion of talking.
Well, fair. If that business is settled, would you care to place a collect call?
First, can I get a little bit closer? Like, is the sort of aura that the Rust Knight has around them, is that, like, visible to us?
You still have Detect Magic up, right?
I could just cast it again whenever I want.
Yeah, that's true. You can see it. There is like an or like a not an anti-magic, but like a destroy magic artifact aura that is around him.
Mm-hmm.
And he can kind of pick and you can tell. I mean, you have what's your plus Arcana?
18.
You can tell that he can basically pick and choose targets of what to destroy and what to decay.
Okay.
It's like why his magical armor doesn't fall apart, but
Yeah.
why the throne is.
Yeah. Okay, but I can only see the zone with detect magic.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you can tell it is roughly a 30-foot aura around him.
Okay.
Another reason we probably want him to. We probably want to make sure he understands that we're on his side.
Yeah. And then, is that like stairs up to a higher level in
Yeah.
front of him?
Yep.
Okay. How high up is he?
That platform's about 5 feet up.
Okay.
Not super high up. Same with the dais, with all the tables and the chairs and the decaying human bodies off to the left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think Fair will just sort of point out to the others, like, just sort of how close we would have to get. Like, that seems to be the reach of his power. So just to give some idea how much we have to move him around, at least for the final strike.
If we get closer to the throne, can we just stay in there and the devil will have to come to us? Perhaps.
Perhaps, although I worry he might be able to throw things at us from afar.
You guys also remember the last time he hit you with his Hellfire Rod? The last time you were in hell, he was able to throw you guys around, too.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And I imagine
Yeah.
we want to keep the Rust Knight intact to do its job.
judging from what we've already seen the devil do, shunting him into a particular place might be difficult. I think we have to instead rely on his greed. He's here. He's gonna want to kill the Rust Knight. He's gonna want to claim his throne. That's the entire reason why he would be here. He's gonna want to get close to it. And that's when we have to act. This isn't going to be a game of pushing him around or keep away or anything like that. It's going to be making sure we choose the right moment.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can position yourselves wherever you want. Fair, where are you doing the divination?
Can I, like, snag some, demon to, cut open to offer as sacrifice for the divination?
There are actually some conveniently located demon bodies tied to these pillars from whatever these are over here. They're dried, but they still have innards.
But they don't bleed, and that's half the fun.
You can also cut an eye off the wall.
Are those demonic, though? Would that get his attention?
They look demonic. They may just be
Okay.
growths from being a demi-plane.
Yeah. Well, guess I'll take one of the bodies down.
Pass it around.
I mean,
Two bodies
Fair can
tied
tell
to
you
the
how it all
Hellfire
works.
Common. Cool. Where would everybody else like to be positioned? Willie's gonna be back over here, hiding in the corner.
Yeah, I think just spread around the room, probably.
Yeah.
Oh,
Me
I think
Sorry, Emrys, where?
kind of opposite of Willie, the other side of the throne.
Okay. Do you want to be up on the dais or down?
Down, but I don't want to be more than like 60.
Feet from like everybody?
Yeah.
Dietrich.
I think if everybody else is scattering, I'll stay relatively central.
Okay. Henrietta.
I'll go in between Dietrich and is that Finnick or Barzu over there?
Okay. Yeah, it's Farsi there.
Oh no, not
That's
there.
Emrys.
Okay, between Emrys and Dietrich.
Cool. Farzu.
Is there a chandelier?
No, the
Alright,
ceiling is
alright,
mostly
yeah.
paladin. Okay,
He wants to
Daya.
swing from the
Gonna
chandelier.
swing.
From the chandelier.
Alright.
I just wanted to stand on the chandelier.
There's this ceiling has collapsed in. Like you can feel like
Okay.
there were no chandeliers
there's
to begin
not-
with, but
There's nothing up high that I could just stand on.
there
She
are
wants to feel
some
calm.
broken columns still in the ceiling.
Okay, can I go be on top of one of those?
Yeah. So you want to be like 30 feet up in the air?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
And can I put my spell deck closer to, I guess, sort of like to make a triangle with Dietrich and Henrietta and the thing? Yeah, there.
Yeah. Cool.
And does that semicircle pile of rocks block view or anything?
No, it would be half cover for everybody or full cover for Farzu.
Thanks.
I'm also gonna do one more thing.
Yeah.
Give me 10 seconds. Maybe a little bit more. Sorry.
Fair. How are you contacting the devil from the Bible?
First I'm gonna slam a potion of fire resistance.
Okay.
Or shit, do we just wanna chug all of them? Maybe not.
Couldn't
Yeah.
hurt, yeah.
What are you guys?
I'll drink my acid and psychic resistance
Okay.
potions. If
Yeah.
we're doing that. They last an hour.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll take fire, acid, and lightning. And then, I'm more than familiar with the sort of 3 triangle symbol of Asmodeus, right?
Yes.
So I'll just sort of unravel the innards of this demon to form that sigil.
Okay.
And just ask, like, how much help would the Rust Knight here need to destroy your throne? Asking for a friend.
You wouldn't dare.
Do I get to reply to him? or-
Oh yeah. He pulls
Okay.
you. He pulls you in like you.
Okay.
Like Fair's eyes roll red, and there's like smoke coming out of them now. And boom, you're pulled.
And they're already kind of a skull,
yeah,
so it looks metal as
basically
fuck.
Ghost Rider
Badass.
right now at this point. And you're pulled into hell, basically in front of another version of the Throne of Eyes without the eyes on it in hell.
Mhm.
And he's sitting there. You wouldn't dare.
Oh, that's cute. You've built one just like it. But missing something.
This was the original. That was mine to rule the material plane from.
Oh. Well, you know, all that I've learned, all the studying that I've done, reading up on you, I'm half wondering if I might just take the throne for myself. But
It would
It-
rip you apart. Just try it.
oh, well, good to get that confirmation down. In that case, I suppose we'll just have to destroy it then. I don't think we particularly want it. I think we've made it abundantly clear to you that we don't want you on our plane. And we've chosen the most direct option we can find.
I imagine to lure me out into a final confrontation in front of the throne for this grandiose battle. Do you think you can win?
I mean, not
Let's put
necessarily.
that theory to the test. And he holds his hand out, and you get shunted back through. You roll about 5 feet on the floor and sit up from your divination. As you see a line appear on the other side of the room as it kind of opens up, and he steps through.
Wish?
Yeah, you guys have popped it before. We're gonna roll initiative, and then you guys can decide which of the 2 abilities you want to get rid of.
Okay.
Right. Before that, I was gonna
Yeah.
shape change into a Planetar.
Okay, cool.
Could
Just,
I have
Figures.
taken the potions
Yes.
as that was going on?
Yep.
And I took
Poison.
my potions too.
Great.
Same.
Potion, poison, fire, and psychic.
Great.
When
Okay. I'll
This
slam my
is-
psychic too.
this is maybe stupid. When I see the line starting to materialize, can I, in that moment, cast guidance on myself?
Yeah. So you have.
Which will just give me a
initiative.
D4 to initiative, because
Yeah.
that's an ability check.
Absolutely.
Nobody ever uses guidance for that. It's probably the best use of the spell.
Except for power gamer tables, who are always like, I'm always casting guidance on myself. I've had it happen on Sundays. I've had it happen on me to Sundays.
I do it for, like,
Yeah.
campaign-ending boss fights that are super duper important.
Great. Can I have everyone roll initiative, and then we'll take our break and
Oh shit!
Well, with advantage, I have a natural 7 and a 1 on the guidance die.
for a total of
16.
16 for Dietrich.
Really?
All right. Does anybody have over
I have a plus.
20?
I have an advantage and a +8.
Or actually, I'll just go through. Farzi, what did you get?
16.
What's your
No,
dexterity?
no, sorry. I only +1. It would be 17.
17 for Farzu. Emrys?
15.
15 for Emrys. Henrietta?
24.
24 for Henrietta. Fair.
26.
Great. Alright. As you all are rolling initiative, he takes his finger and he makes another line before it and pulls a white and blue chalkboard and kind of looks at it. I'm not particularly happy with this. And he will change where Fair and Farzu are in the initiative.
Bear has the 17 and Farzu has a 26.
Yup.
Really?
Yup.
Interesting.
And
I
with a
mean,
19 for a
swapping out the
28,
two,
he will go first when we come back.
swapping the
Another
2
one.
wizards is a choice.
It
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
It is. So, we'll come back, and it's his turn with Farzu and Henrietta on deck when we come back. See you guys in a few.
grand.
I swear it was more than that.
I'm down to like 63 grand
I have
After-
74. Let's pull them.
after taking a couple of D4s on Monday.
Who
I
else
have
got
296,000 on my account. I'll make myself the D. Wait a minute.
I'm
Wait,
at 111,000.
wait, fuck.
Oh, you can name an NPC.
I could name an NPC.
You could rename
I can name the Rust
Asmodeus.
Knight.
Bob.
There's already a Bob.
Bob showed up
He's
last
lovely.
week.
Fred.
Yeah. Fred the Rust Knight.
Oh yeah, Bob did show up last week.
No, he's Rusty the Rust Knight.
All right. Hold up. Let me mute that. God. Thank you, YouTube. Let me hit play on this.
Oh no.
I'm
Do I
nervous,
hear-
guys.
Do I hear
I'm
Latin?
scared. I'm scared, guys.
No. I couldn't find any boss music that was DRM free. I don't know. Asmodeus is up first.
I'm clenching.
So am I right now. Don't worry, Dietrich.
And speaking of butt cheeks,
Asmodeus is coming for him.
He'll grab his staff.
In public?
Yeah. He'll move up 30 feet. He'll grab his staff and he will cast from it Psychic Scream. So I need everyone that he can see within range, which is all of you, to make an intelligence saving throw.
well, this should go well.
I have no idea if they are or not, Wolf.
The DC for everything is 28.
Yep.
19 for a 28.
It's like my one good save, and then I roll a 7 for a 19.
Willie
Six can't
saved
save
with
that.
a 28 on the dot.
Natural 3 for a 10.
Okay.
I do have proficiency. Unfortunately, my ability scores.
Okay, so Fair
Obviously.
failed. Dietrich failed. Emerus succeeded. Henrietta, what did you get? Huh? Can't hear you. 17? Okay. Barzu.
I rolled a 14 plus a 14 for a 28.
Okay, Rust Knight also succeeded. So,
By the hair of the chinny chin chin.
everybody, because, so that is 60 points of psychic damage, halved to 30 because of your potions, then halved again to 15 if you succeeded,
I think 30.
and
I'll
then
take 15.
and then the 3 people who failed, Dietrich, Fair, and Henrietta, are stunned. Barzu.
Um. Yeah, I'm gonna cast my hand
Okay.
using the staff to the rod.
Yep.
Yeah. To. Yeah. And I'm gonna cast it at. We'll just start with 5th level. And it's going to punch him in the back.
Okay.
$33 to hit.
Mm-hmm. I gave you guys his AC earlier.
Yep. I just like to say it.
Okay.
Sorry. Um. Wow. Uh, 27 damage.
Okay. Punch.
And bonus action blade song.
Okay. Great.
And I believe that is my turn.
Henrietta. At the end of your turn, you can try and save against the stunned. No, I still can't hear you. Yep.
How about now?
Yes,
Yep.
now. Katie's ears of their headset were DMing for a brief second.
Yeah,
Question
that's
Yeah.
all
Question.
those channel points gets you.
Yeah.
for D-Trick.
What's up?
Because you casted aid twice, but you couldn't pick another one of us. Would you...
Oh, yeah, 20 for Frank.
Okay.
The only other creature who was with us at the time.
That can do anything.
You're muted again.
Hello?
Yes, hi.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't...
Can hear
I
you now.
I need an actual microphone, because this is the third microphone in this shit I've gone through.
Hmm.
So he's also stunned, but he's here.
Okay.
Was all I wanted to check. There was no way
Yeah.
he could make a save either.
He
just like I could make-
Asmodeus didn't target Frank.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, then as my bonus action, he's gonna go up in his face.
Don't have a bonus action because you're stunned.
Stunned means that I can't take an action or a reaction.
Or a bonus action.
That's not what it says.
An incapacitated creature can't take actions, bonus actions, or reactions.
That is the 2024 definition. The 2014 definition is actions or reactions.
What?
Yep.
I have it on a card from 2014 right here.
I'm
From the
reading
DM
it.
screen from 2016.
They must have changed that then, because I'm looking at it now and it says can't take actions or reactions.
Interesting. I also think in 2024 they separated actions and bonus actions. We can talk about them a lot too.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Alright, what's Frank gonna do?
He's gonna go move and he's gonna go bite him.
Okay. Hell yeah, Frank. 15. Okay. Alright, anything else? Can't hear you again. Yeah, I have no idea. Do you have it on push to talk? On accident?
It's always on push to talk. What
Oh,
do you
weird.
mean?
Yeah, now we can hear you. I have no idea why.
I get to roll for stun, right?
Oh, yeah. At the end of your turn.
Well, that's the end of my turn.
Yeah.
Well, that's a 4, so I'm gonna go with no.
Okay. Cool. There, you are up.
Hey, so if I can take bonus action, I will just move my book 30 feet closer.
Okay.
And then can't do anything else, so I'll make my save. I forgot that I have advantage on saves too from the foresight, but I rolled a 2 for my other one last time, so
Wouldn't have made
rolling.
much of a difference.
Yeah, no. Rolling with advantage this time. It's a 17 plus 12 for a 29.
Set save, so you're no longer stunned at the end of your turn.
Yep.
Actually, this is... Yeah, an incapacitate. Weird.
I thought we were just stunned, not incapacitated.
It gives
Well,
you
that's
the
part of stunned, yeah.
incapacitated condition.
Oh,
as
okay.
part of stunned. Is that in the player's handbook or the DMG? All the conditions.
It's in the back of the player's handbook,
Okay, thank you.
but it's all D&D Beyond is word for word from the player's handbook for all the conditions.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a thing that came up a lot. Where, like, everyone's asking, like, oh, like, if you have the incapacitated condition, can you still take bonus actions? Because it just says actions or reactions.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if there's a sage advice about that or not, but they must have updated it by the time they printed the DM screen.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, he'll take his first legendary action here. And we'll make a Hellfire Blast on Fair. $36 to hit.
Yeah, that hits a little.
30 points of Hellfire damage.
Alright, and I can't absorb elements that,
Correct.
and that doesn't, yeah. At least the potion
That's the
was
kind that ignores resistance.
Yes.
At
Yeah.
least the potion was tasty.
Cool. Dietrich.
Yep. Am I within 30 feet of him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just Hexblade's Curse him as my bonus action then, if I can take a bonus action.
Okay.
And I'll roll to try to save. I have a +7. That's a natural 19 for a 26. Can I buy a... I need 2. Can I buy a D8?
Sure.
How much is a D8?
Those are bits. I can buy you a D6.
Oh, we don't have any D8s, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, the D8s.
What do we
D8s
have?
are the ones that
What do-
cost real money. I just buy you a D6.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
I have
I will roll a
311,000
D6.
channel PlayStation.
3, so I save.
Cool. He will use. Yeah, he's just gonna use one more legendary action to make an attack against Dietrich Hellfire Blast. It's a 36 again. 31
Yep,
Hellfire
that hits.
damage. 31 Hellfire damage.
Alright. 31. I guess... I'll uncanny dodge that, actually.
Okay.
So I'll take 15.
Yep. Dietrich, can you roll 2 d10s for me?
You need the total or each number?
Each number individually.
It's a 10 and a 1.
Okay. So, unfortunately, he is immune to Charmed. And he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Do we have lair actions?
No, it's Willie's turn, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Oh, which eye is he? Okay.
Yeah, exactly. He actually failed, but he'll take the 55
Nice.
right now. He's not
Kitty.
super worried about damage yet. Emrys, you're up.
Sorry. Sorry, I'm also looking at the Planetar spellcasting.
Woof gave you guys a d6 on your next roll, too. Thank you, Woof.
Ooh, thank you. We'll probably need it.
Kind of messed myself up doing this with my spell slots, but it was worth it. I am looking up something
Okay. I think I know what you're looking
while I
up.
do this. Who else? Who's still stunned?
Nobody. Or Henrietta. Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Do you know what I'm doing?
Yeah, I think so. Think so. I don't
You
know.
you want to tell the class what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm looking up a monster. I'm sorry. So if I turn Henrietta using polymorph into something that's immune to stun, what happens?
The condition would automatically end on her.
Great. Polymorph into a revenant.
That's not a monster. That's not a beast.
Oh shit! No, sorry, that's an undead.
You
Whoa,
have
whoa,
to
whoa,
use
whoa.
true polymorph.
Yeah, no, my brain was not thinking that. I read the wrong thing.
Okay, you do that with shape change because
I can't.
The shape change is just for yourself.
yeah.
It is.
But yeah, if you had true polymorph, I think that would work.
No, but I can do swarm of cranium rats. That is immune to stun.
Yeah. You can turn him into a cranium rat.
Yep,
Cool.
assuming they're willing.
Does Henrietta just like turn into a pile of little bunnies? A swarm of little bunnies?
Yeah, and that ends my turn. Sorry, I was trying to pull up like a whole entire list, and I saw Revenant, and I was like, wait a second, wrong thing. That's undead.
Movement.
No, I'm just gonna chill back there.
I think Dietrich will like be glancing over his shoulder and just be like, "Henrietta, you okay back there?" And then he'll look back and be like, "Oh shit, you've been busy."
Oh, and if
There's
if
just a
Henrietta-
pile of rabbits with little.
Just a
metal
pile of
hats on,
rabbits? Like, damn,
With, like,
who's
metal-
even
I'll speak-
around?
With like metal skull clamps on. Yeah.
That was fast.
I will be honest, this is one of those ones, if Henrietta looked back at me like, what the hell just happened, I would immediately just drop it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one of those ones where it's like, I would drop it if you're like, what the
I
hell?
mean, so you can't use swarm. You have to use a single cranium rat, so it has 2 hit points.
Yes.
So like you should immediately
Yeah.
drop it.
You
Which
can
is
cast
what's
it
gonna
and then
happen.
immediately drop it
Yeah. Well, so
to just get rid of the stun condition.
yeah. So you're a rat
Yeah.
with a skull cap on for about 2 seconds, and then you're back normal, but you're no longer stunned.
I'm picturing she just gets like really tiny and like poofs into a tiny rat floating in the air and just like falls to the ground and goes like when she hits the ground and then turns back into Henrietta.
Yeah. All right.
I
can see
I'm sorry.
why. I can see why your turn took so long now.
Yeah, I was like, wait a second, can I do this? Let me rules lawyer this. Let me figure out, will this actually work before I do anything?
Cool. It's the big boy's turn now. Up the initiative order. He's gonna run up to Dietrich, and he is going to smack him with the ruby rod.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
That's only. He has a plus 20. That is a 22, which does not hit.
It absolutely misses.
Second one will be a 29.
That'll hit. Poor Asmodeus, down bad.
Down bad. Yeah, and he only gets 2 of those. So that is 8 points of bludgeoning damage, 33 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. 41 total.
Yes.
Okay.
And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, Jesus.
Same DC, by the way. You can't make.
Yeah. Oh, 11, yeah.
Yeah, okay. And he will throw you 60 feet that way, landing prone.
Okay.
That's all. That's all he's gonna do. That's all he can do. Farzu.
Would I think myself a little hidden up here?
You would until you look behind you and you see like 3 eyes coming out of the mold looking at you.
His eyes?
You have no idea if you can see through them or not.
So I am going to I'm gonna summon a draconic spirit.
Okay. Alright.
And it's going to go to his right. Right?
Yeah.
So between, yeah.
Fair and Asmodeus.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's going to be,
Metallic, chromatic, or...
we'll do, gem.
Okay.
And then for bonus action, how far is my hand?
10, 20, 30 feet.
Cool, so I can get into range and punch him.
Spoilers,
In
I
the
did
side.
actually measure this. The tiles are 10 feet.
Nice.
I did measure and scale.
One thing. 34 to hit.
Okay.
And only 12 damage this time.
Okay. Got it. Dragon's turn, go.
Dragon is, if he breathes on
The book doesn't exist, remember.
hand,
He can breathe without getting the hand.
cool. He's gonna breathe without getting the hand or anyone else.
Alright, what's the save?
And it's gonna be thunder. Save is 23.
Dex?
Dexterity, yes.
That is a
20.
fail.
Very nice. That's a 2d6. 4. 3.
3, okay.
Yeah.
Claw attack and bite attack.
I don't know what they are. They're just rend.
Yeah, okay, right.
Yeah.
But since I casted it at 6,
You get 3.
I get 3. So it's d6. First attack. Hmm. 29 to hit.
Yep.
16 damage.
Okay.
Second. 30, 20.
Yes. Third one.
26.
Mm-hmm. 4.
15.
Got it. Great.
And that is it.
Henrietta.
You look like you took the thunder.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hope you're good.
That's alright.
Hi, Jessa. That's what I forgot to include in the list earlier when I did this to make everything easier for you guys. Because I forgot to include that. Okay. Henrietta, it is your go. Can't hear you. No.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. I hate this. I'm gonna cast a 5th level guiding bolt.
Okay.
That's a 9, so that's 24. So that hit. So that is 8d6 plus, because it does radiant damage, I can add a thing. Radiant Soul. I can add +5 to 1 radiant or fire damage roll of a spell against one of my targets.
Yep.
So that is 68. Wait, hold on. Where'd that go? Four. 8d6 plus 5. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10, 20, 29, 32 plus 5 is 37 radiant damage.
Okay.
Alright.
Bonus action.
Bonus action, I am going to I'm gonna heal. Who did I just see take a bunch of damage? Dietrich, right?
Yeah, I'm like 75 off my max. He walloped me pretty good.
Alright, 5d6. Which is 11, 14.
Cool, thank you.
And Frank is still in flanking position, correct?
No, Frank has to move.
Oh, Frank has to move.
Yeah.
Okay. Then... Can he just move around the other side of him?
No, he has to move 30 feet up to get in melee range. Because Asmodeus moved to be in range of Dietrich.
Oh, okay, then just move. Yeah,
Yeah.
move him.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay. Cool. Bear, you're up, Dietrich. You're on deck.
Okay. Can I cast 2 leveled spells if I use an action surge?
Yeah.
I forget if that's.
Yes.
I can't do that. Okay. Just
Correct.
not
You
Misty
can-
Step and
You
2.
can, you can no longer do that
Yeah, it is kind of bullshit.
unless one of them comes from a class feature or a magic item.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I think, Action Surge, the ability now prohibit the magic action.
But for right now, it is allowed.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right,
for 2014 rules, you're good.
Yes, it did.
Okay,
It looked like it did as much as you expected it to. It didn't do more, but
What was I gonna say? Oh, can I have him make a Dex 20 saving throw? I'm casting Immolation, transmuting the damage to force damage. So what you see is Fair just sort of pull on ethereal threads, pull them taut in the air, and try to snare him with sort of ethereal puppet strings, and just say, like, I felt you toying with my fate earlier, and I don't much appreciate that.
he's going to burn an unexpended legendary action to succeed on the saving throw.
Oh, so he can just do that every turn now. Rude.
As long as he has one up.
Okay,
But that's a legendary action he can't use
this is true.
to fuck with us. for
Alright,
now.
so he will take half of 10, 20, 29, so what, 14 psychic damage.
Okay.
And no further effects from that. And then I will action surge and cast Crown of Stars.
Okay. And then bonus action throw one at him.
Sure. It's a 15 on the die. I'm pretty sure that hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's 27. Oh my god. Crown of Stars is 40, 12. 2, 3, 4. Hey,
It's a good thing you got him out.
yeah, I actually hit with Crown of Stars, guys. Kind of not a decent roll. 10, 16 radiant damage.
Are you
And is this-
flavoring that to look like a copy of the Crown of Eyes?
I am now.
I think that would trigger him.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah. And then is this thing next to me with the dead demons hanging out? Is that like a pillar or something?
Yeah.
Although I don't think it would super matter. I'll sort of just move.
Like behind it.
Yeah.
Awesome. As you start to move around the column at the end of your turn, he goes, That's a wonderful idea. I mean, he will spend 2 legendary actions, and the eyes on the crown will light up as a bunch of different colored motes will raise above his head, as he will cast Crown of Stars, but his Crown of Eyes version.
Can I counterspell that?
Yeah, if you want to, go for it.
Alright, let's see. And so it's at our ability check to try to counter it, right?
It's
With
a D20 plus your spell mod of your hit mod.
and so it's an ability check, so I get advantage with foresight.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think you get advantage with that on everything with foresight,
that's correct.
and everything has disadvantage against you.
Yeah. It's a 19 on the die.
That will definitely
Plus my
counter it.
intelligence is a 25.
That'll definitely counter it, so you
For-
see goes away.
There can only be one. I thought that's what this was about.
Dietrich, you're up.
I'm getting.
That's
gonna
my
get ass-
character next campaign, Lassie. Like,
The Highlander. I imagine you're using half your movement speed to get up from prone.
I'm going to get up from prone. I'm going to take the other 15 feet just to get closer to him. I can't get into melee, so I'm just going to hang back here, second wind, and then card trick him. I healed 9 off the second wind. And then my card trick is a 22 to hit. I'll buy a d4.
Okay. You can roll damage and stuff and then buy it after. I trust you. Or you can
Okay.
or you can use Wolf's D6, whatever.
I'll buy a d4 after.
Okay, cool.
Just because there's a decent chance he's going to be immune to this, but all right, I rolled a 3, which is cold damage.
So I'll
So
take
I think
half.
he's only resistance to it. All right, it's 4d6.
Okay.
That's 14, halved is 7, and his speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Cool.
And now I'm going to go buy that d4, and that's my turn.
Very cool. Do you mind
That's a little
letting
cool.
other people roll for Willie, or do you want to roll for Willie again?
I'll roll for him again.
Okay, cool.
Either way.
I didn't know if you wanted me to pass it around or if you wanted to keep doing it. That's fine.
That's a 1 and a 2.
Okay, so that is a Charm Ray.
Yeah. One's bad. Okay.
One is bad, and he has to make a con save against paralyzed.
Ooh,
But
that would be fun.
he has a plus 20, so it's a 24, so he definitely saves. Or plus 18. So he can't fail against it, basically.
What's the DC?
16 on Willie. Or 17 on Willie.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, Willie has a plus 18 because he's a greater beholder. It's not like a regular fighting beholder. So
Okay.
I raised you a little bit more, but he only gets 2 of them. It's a whole stat block from, I think, Tome of Beast Volume 2. I screenshot it and saved it forever ago, so I don't remember what this is from. That's his whole turn. Emrys, you're up.
Great. We're gonna fly up to him,
Mhm.
and I have multi-attack. And there's what, 4 around him now?
The hand does not count. Frank and the dragon do, though.
I know. Attack number 1 is a 16 on die for a 28 to hit
That'll definitely hit.
with a great sword, which is I'm just gonna use the average damage, so I don't have to roll all these d6 and stuff.
Appreciate it.
It's 21 to hit plus 22 radiant damage.
It's 21 slashing and 22 radiant for 43.
Correct. And then I'll roll the second. which is a 10 for a 22, which I think just misses.
You have the +2 from Frank. You get
Oh,
melee.
that's right, Frank. Oh yeah, so that hits. That's a 24.
Frank coming in clutch, baby.
Frank, thank you for 43.
He's never gonna let you hear the end of it, Henrietta.
By the way, the only reason I split that up is to see what the radiant damage would do.
The radiant goes through. I posted
I
his
already-
resistances in chat.
Yeah, I
I
just
already-
didn't know if he was, weak to it or anything. You never know.
Sorry, what? What, Megs? Can't hear you again. We heard you the first time, and then we... Okay, anyway. We do know
Yeah.
because I did it. He is going to spend his whole action to activate the Crown of Eyes. As all of the gems of their crown will light up.
Is it a spell?
It is not a spell, it is using a magical item. While so crowned, while it is activated, which is until the end of his next turn, anytime he would deal damage, he can choose to instead deal any damage one of the eyes would deal instead. Additionally, when a creature deals damage to Asmodeus, if it is one of the types of the damage the crown could deal, he is dealt half damage instead.
What kinds of damage can the crown deal?
So he is now additionally resistant to... Hold up. Let me grab the list. He is now resistant to additionally thunder, psychic, force, lightning, and acid. So...
Spend his whole turn doing that.
Yep. Got it. Yeah, that is unfortunately his whole ass turn. Barzu, you are up.
Oakley dokily then. From my top of my pillar, I will Eldritch Blast him.
Okay.
4 times, of course.
Great.
Sure, we'll go for the bloody D10 if I hit. Nope, that's a miss.
Just roll all 4 at once.
Yeah. 21 a miss.
Yep.
Whoopsies. That messed up. $27 is a hit.
Mm-hmm.
Last one. Is higher, and that will hit.
Yep. Roll them individually, please.
Individually forcing. A 1
4.
and a 2.
Okay.
A 3 in total.
Okay.
I'm
Oh, I
not
don't know why I thought you
even
had
that.
agonizing blast. So he'll take half damage. He'll take 2 points damage.
The force?
Yep, because the crown.
Ooh, okay. I didn't see the damage.
I posted it after I did it. Activated it for the first time. It's
Oh.
Thunder, Lightning, Force, Psychic, and Acid.
Okay. Well grounded. Okay. Lovely.
Although he can also change all of his damage types to cold because he has Umberlee's eyes in there, but he's already resistant to it.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Bonus action
Hands. Yep.
and that is a 23.
Yep. Just hits.
Uh, 20 damage.
Okay.
And the dragon
And that's force damage, right? Hands.
hand is 4, so
Okay, so I'll take 10.
Yep, force. And then the dragon can't breathe or else he'll hit someone else.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
So
What does he breathe with?
He can breathe with. Does it have to be the same one every time?
No, it can be any of the type
Okay.
you chose.
It can be force, neurotic, psychic, radiant, and thunder.
You can breathe radiant over me all you want. I am resistant.
Resistant. She'll still take
Yeah.
half.
Yeah, I also have
I think you
advantage on
can
the
throw.
throws.
And he's not resistant to radiant at the moment, right?
Correct.
So
Radiant
Cool.
is not one of
So-
those.
He will breathe. The dragon will breathe
That's a 6.
radiant at him. That fails.
It's a 23 dex.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Nat 20.
Cold, you're good.
Seven.
Okay.
And then first attack.
That means Emrys takes 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have 199 as a planetary.
27 to hit.
Uh-huh.
That's higher. That will hit. And
No, because he's breathing it over to the side so he doesn't get Frank or the hand. Thank you for asking. How much damage?
all 3 hit. Roll. Altogether will be 42.
Got it.
And that will be it.
Ah. Henrietta.
Can't hear you.
No.
Nope.
Okay, Dex 23. Fail. You see what it does. Super quick, so I can decide. Yeah, he'll use a legendary resistance for that. He'll use one of his points for that. God, that's a really good spell. I had no idea it existed until just now. So it still does 2d8. Eight. Got it. Cool. 7. Okay. Cool. Frank. Nope. Okay. Bear. You are up.
Cool. I am going to cast Death Spirit just at 4th level
Okay.
to summon a Death Spirit next to him.
Okay.
Fair pulls out the Death Arrow and lets it just sort of dissolve from between their fingers and calls the spirit
Yes, I do.
over into the big pile of everything. And then
Cluster.
and then what?
The clusterfuck that is occurring in the center.
Oh, yeah. With my bonus action, I will Second Wind
Okay.
this turn and heal for 6, which isn't a lot, but it's something. And then, I think I will stay where I am.
Okay.
Move a little bit, I guess, so he's in line of sight.
Oh, okay.
Um,
So you can counterspell if anything happens.
maybe.
Cool.
just in case something happens. I know it's a slim chance, but you know. And then the Death Spirit, I will order the Death Spirit to attack. That's just for free. And it gets 2 swings at him with advantage.
Nice.
That's a hit. It was a 19 on die. And an 18 on die.
Cool.
And it's 1d8 plus 7. 5, 3 is 8 plus 14 is 8 and 14 is 24. Yeah, it's 24 necrotic damage, and then I guess with its bonus action, it will haunt him. I don't know if that'll make any difference, but the spirit can track him, and if he's immune to fear, right?
He is immune to the frightened condition.
Yeah, okay, so that part doesn't matter, but the spirit will be able to track him
Great.
for what it's worth.
He is going to spend 2 legendary actions to activate. What is it called? Use Archdevil's Might, and he is going to cast Weird. is a great spell. I need everybody in the sphere on the map, so it's Henrietta, Fair, the Dragon, the Hand, Frank, and the Planetar, to make wisdom saving throws. And he is, in fact, going to convert this into Hellfire damage.
Since I'm immune to frightened, which is what this causes, I believe, correct? I'm rolling at advantage.
You're rolling at advantage anyway because you're a Planetar.
Yes, but either way, I would be rolling. But
It
if
is
I
a
wasn't a
spell.
Planetar.
Sorry, what is the save?
Wisdom. 28.
Wisdom.
Same as everything else.
Dragon can't make it,
Okay.
and I don't think the hand could either.
Yeah.
But
I think the hand just takes the damage anyway.
yeah,
Fair, what did you get?
Go ahead and take away the d6 that I bought. I rolled a nat 20 for a 26, and then I rolled the d6 inspiration for +4 to it. So that's a dirty 30.
Okay. Cool.
And I will
17.
replenish it by another.
17, what did Frank?
Or a 31.
For a 31, Jesus.
I have +14 on wisdom saves.
Okay, so the dragon didn't make it.
the dragon cannot make it.
Okay. And is the Death Spirit immune? Or does the Death Spirit have to as well?
What sort of damage? It's doing hellfire damage,
He's gonna
and
do
what's the
hellfire
condition?
Frightened.
It is immune to frighten, but it will take the hellfire damage. So I guess it can't make it.
Okay, cool. So I'm putting the frightened thing on it so that I remember that this happens. Okay, so everyone is going to say, oh god, I rolled high. If you failed, so Henrietta, Frank, the dragon in the hand, and the spirit, 54 points of hellfire damage.
Okay. The
Half as much damage.
Alright.
Henrietta and Frank are frightened, same with the dragon. And then while he maintains concentration, at the end of your turns, a target that fail. Oh no, they have to be frightened, so this doesn't apply to the spirit.
Spirit's also dead. The spirit is very dead. It just sort of sizzles up and turns back into the death tarot that sort of floats back to the
Your
ground.
action and negates rank damage. Okay. A frightened target has to make a wisdom saving throw at the end of each of its turns. On a failed save, it takes another 5d10. And after this turn, it will revert back to psychic damage. On a successful save, the spell ends on the target.
So, can the hand be frightened?
I don't know. I'm going to look it up. It's a magical construct and does not possess the abilities for capacities for emotions like fear.
Cool.
54
Handy.
points of damage. 54 points of hellfire damage. Yeah, that's the end of his legendary action. So, God, that wasn't even on his turn. Dietrich, you're up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not worth getting into melee if he's gonna resist thunder and force, I don't think. I'll just get like 30 feet closer
Okay.
and yeah, I think the best thing I can do is just card trick him again.
Okay.
Underwhelming, but That's a natural 18, which I believe is a Hexblade's crit,
It is.
which it's like a dirty 30.
I don't know. What that
And
is.
let's roll to see what I'm card tricking. That's another 3, which is cold damage again.
Okay.
So he's resistant to it, but I'm rolling 8d6 because I crit.
The ring works. Okay, you won't use the reaction in Frank Poofs. Okay.
Alright. That's 28 cold damage, so half to 14. And nothing with my bonus action, I don't think.
Yeah, Frank would take full damage anyway from resistance. Because Hellfire ignores it, so yeah. Okay.
I'll roll for Willie.
Yep.
That's cocked. Alright, a 3 and a 6.
Okay. Oh no. I closed out of the wrong tab.
Control Shift T, I think, brings it back.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
It just opens it up at the front of the PDF, so I gotta scroll down to Asmodeus again. A 3 and a what?
6.
Okay. So on the 3, he's immune to frightened. And now he has to make a strength saving throw. That's an 18, so he saves. Oh, wait, no. That's only a 17. So he will move Asmodeus 30 feet closer to Dietrich. And Asmodeus is currently restrained. Good God.
Stop, I can only get so erect.
That's what I get for burning all of his legendary actions, sweet. Like, he can save Willie. It's an 18. He's got a +6 in everything. It's fine. No, it's not. Actually...
Whenever you gamble, my friend, eventually you'll lose.
He'll move him 15 feet closer to Dietrich.
That's fine.
Because he knows how far the Ruby Rod attack range is.
Ah, good looking out.
I'm smart. I'm the DM. Emrys, you're up.
Great. Is Henrietta frightened?
Yeah. So is the dragon.
I hate.
So what are you doing?
I'm just gonna move forward. Wait, one sec. One sec. Too many things. Yeah, I'm just gonna move forward and attack with both my attacks.
You have advantage.
Cool. Gonna be a nat 20 with advantage, otherwise it would have been a 14. So it's 21 on hit and 22 radiant. Plus the... what?
Plus
The other-
24
Yeah.
is 77.
Yep.
plus another 22.
Yep, 99.
Yeah.
Nice.
Then we'll roll out a second with the multi-attack. Uh, 24 to hit.
Yeah, I'll hit.
Yep, for another 43.
Cool.
Yep, it's gonna end it.
Cool. With disadvantage, he's gonna turn around and smack you, Everest.
It's only an AC at 19 in Planetar.
That's plus 3 from your armor barding. Plus 1 from your
Oh,
eyeball.
yeah. Yeah.
So it's 24.
22, 23, 24? Oh, yeah.
I don't know, 23, sorry.
It's 23.
I'll turn around and hit you with the rod. Rolled a 5 for a 25 with disadvantage. So 8 bludgeoning, 34 necrotic. And then you need to make a strength saving throw. I don't think you can make it.
I cannot. Sorry, I was reading. I'm not proficient in strength, so I can't choose to take the planetars. So
He's gonna knock you back 60 feet and knock you prone with the rod.
Alright.
Oh, and then he had to make a con save on the 99. But half that is 40. He can't make it, so Weird drops. So Henrietta's no longer frightened. The dragon's no longer frightened.
What does the
Nice.
weird look like to those of us who are outside it?
So
Out of
weird
curiosity.
weird affects individual targets within the sphere.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, for lack of a better word, like a curved TV monitor, like around their eyes.
Dietrich will just be like,
I'm showing you
huh,
the worst
that was
ears.
weird.
Yeah. Oh, that was weird. So he made one attack, which means he gets 1 with the Hellfire Rod. He'll throw it at Farzu. 28. With disadvantage.
And shield just makes it 28. So
Woo!
yeah, that would hit.
Speaking of weird, that fucking GIF. 32 points of Hellfire damage.
32.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's his turn. Farzi, you're up. It was a filter on roll 20 at one point.
Terrifying.
Very.
Uh,
And then at the end of his turn, the crown.
The crown is off now.
He gets to roll to recharge it.
Still takes a full turn to get it active again.
Above game, I can use 2 legendary actions to turn it back on it. If I get the charge back. Or use 2 legendary actions to get it charged back.
Can I?
Come on. Use your words.
Can I fly over beside my hand?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
Okay. Okay. Sorry if you guys heard that on stream or in Discord. I brought a cracker up to my
Ooh.
mouth and I hit my mic instead.
Damn. So I got a dirty 30 and a natural 20
Hit, crit.
and unfortunately only a 21. And I am going to push him 10 feet each time.
You rolled the advantage, right?
Advantage?
Wow.
Oh,
he's
no.
restrained.
Oh shit. Okay, so that's another hit. So 3 hits.
Yep. So
I'm gonna
10,
push him.
20, 30. Fuck! I was like, why is he doing?
Oh, sorry, I missed. I forgot. The fourth one misses.
Okay.
So yeah, it's just
How much damage? 4d10. Well,
4d10.
Yep.
4d10.
for level 20, we're only doing 22 minutes around, which I think is very, very good timing.
Well, my next turn will be longer than my previous turns.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's time.
Hey, dandy dick.
24
Okay, got it.
force.
Yep.
And then the hand is gonna, or can the hand get to him?
Yeah, it's 50 feet.
Cool.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, 45 feet.
That
Let's go super-
hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
After, but I assume the hand's moving up. Yes, he
19
is-
damage. Force.
So it is restrained by the ray's telekinetic grip until the beholder's next turn, or it is moved 120 feet away from the beholder. So how much damage?
19
Got it.
force. And then is the dragon able to breathe on him without hitting
Yes.
the Rune Knight?
Yes.
Okay, he will breathe on him.
It's what, a 15-foot cone?
Uh,
Yeah, you can go that way.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't hit Rusty.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Totally unintentional, but how many Starlight Express references are we gonna make tonight?
Oh, I was thinking Ocean's 11.
Oh.
I'm not a Starlight Express gamer.
The musical.
Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah.
not. Yeah.
There's Greaseball, Rusty. Somebody said Dot earlier, I'm pretty sure, when they were talking about random names you could name things.
I'm not familiar.
How dare you? Alright, how much damage?
6. And that's the radiant. And now for 3 attacks.
Yep.
These are at advantage as well.
Yeah. He's Still within 120 feet of Willie.
25 on the first.
Yep.
26 on the second. And natural 20 on the third.
So roll damage.
I need another d6. $43.
43, got it. Cool. Awesome. Henrietta. It's going, Wolf. We're gonna see what happens. A little nutty. Yeah, that's kind of where it is right now. Okay, another innervation, and that is a 23 dex.
She fails automatically, right?
He has a +3.
Oh,
Because he's
He's
restrained.
restrained.
Yeah, so he auto-fails. So he'll use a mythic action to... mythic resistance to save. They can use all of the inspiration, Woof. To be honest. 12, got it. And then you heal 6. I mean, he's not even bloodied yet, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I do that?
I don't know if you can, actually. To think about it.
Gift, channel, points, quit.
You can't give channel points.
You can't gift channel points.
You cannot. It's a joke.
Ugh. God. Okay. Can I move to the side of the circle by the dragon? Yes, you can. Inside the circle? Same line as the stairs. Got it. Yeah, you can move behind the dragon, basically. Got it. Cool. Anything else? One line closer. Got it. Oh. Got it. Middle of the stairs. Oh. I hate playing charades. I'm terrible at it. Okay, how many spaces up? And then how many to left or right? There. Okay, we can figure it out. Fair, what are you doing?
He can make another dexterity saving throw. Or wait, he can't. As I'm gonna cast, his crown thing is down, right?
Correct.
Alright, so I'm just gonna cast a regular flavored chain lightning at him.
Okay.
He can't make the save,
He'll
so.
just use a legendary action to save.
Okay. Two, 34, 36 lightning damage. Halved is what, 18?
Yes.
Cool. And then I will bonus action chuck another star at him.
Okay.
19 plus stuff. Wow, for really sad damage roll. A 12 radiant damage? Still counts.
It's not even bloodied yet, so every bit of damage fucking helps right now.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't realize he should have taken an extra 9 damage from my 2 card tricks. I forgot to add the Hexblade's Curse damage.
Oh, because it's necrotic damage, isn't it?
No, Hexblade's Curse is just... I think it's just extra damage. Like whatever kind of a thing did. Pretty sure.
And I'm gonna stay. How far am I from him right now?
40 feet. I'm so glad I made this 10 by 10. It has saved me so much time. 40
Yeah.
I'm gonna
feet.
move about.
Yeah.
You're gonna move what?
I'm gonna move about 15 feet closer, just straight towards him. Or actually, a little bit behind the thing, the barricade.
Okay, like there.
Yeah.
Sorry, what? Lenny?
Oh no, sorry. It would have been 6 extra damage total because it's plus 6 each time, but it would have been more cold damage, so halved. Sorry. Don't know if it'll matter. Might at the end.
It's like a WoW boss fight. Everything counts.
Yeah.
Cool. Anything else fair?
Nope, I am done.
All right, teacher, you're up.
All right. Let's run up to him.
Okay.
Bonus action. Banishing Smite.
Okay.
Pass to the Grave as my action. Action Surge. Booming Blade.
Okay.
I have advantage because he's restrained. Okay. That's going to be a 28 to hit. But I'm going to use a luck point to crit
Obviously
fish.
go for the crit, yeah.
Do I reroll one of them or both?
You re-roll one. I think with advantage you re-roll the lower one.
It's worse.
Okay.
So it's a regular hit.
Okay.
So, weapon die and sneak attack. I'm going to make it a maneuvering attack. I've got booming blade damage. I'm going to make it an eldritch smite. And I'm going to pour the 5 charges I have left on the armor into it.
Okay.
So it's going to be all of these dice plus 17 doubled.
Okay.
And it is piercing, thunder, force, and cold.
So yeah, he's resistant
He's-
to the cold, but
Resistant to the cold. I'll separate that out.
he'll take half and then gets doubled anyway.
From the cold, yeah. With Piercer, I'm going to re-roll this die.
No. Money, no whammies.
Alright. Alright. So the cold damage is gonna be 21, which will be halved, then doubled.
So 20.
So add 20 onto the very end of all this. Everything else is 62. Plus the 17 will be
79.
79, and then that's doubled, so 158.
Plus 20, 170.
Plus the 20 is 178. If he's concentrating on anything, it certainly drops unless he has a legendary resistance. But I don't know if he's concentrating
He is
on
not
anything.
currently concentrating.
Is he huge or smaller?
He is in fact huge.
He is prone, unless he's immune to prone.
He is not immune to prone.
He is prone.
Cool.
In the circle of fuck you.
In the circle of fuck.
In
Yeah, is
the
the-
circle of fuck you.
Though he's no longer
Is the
restrained and start Willie's turn. Sorry, what?
I was gonna ask, do we see anything happening to him from the Rest Knight's aura at the moment?
Not yet. He hasn't started his turn in it.
Alright. I will take the rest of my movement back the way I came.
Okay. Cool. 2d10 for Willie, please.
2d10.
I should have had
for
somebody
Willie.
else roll while you were doing damage.
Yeah, that's fine. It's a 9 and a 7.
Okay. 9 and a 7 is Celebre. Yeah, that definitely saves. And then 9. Dex with advantage is 18, so he saves. So he'll take half, which is it's a disintegration ray, so it doesn't take any. He doesn't take any damage on his success. Awesome. That was Willie's turn. Emrys.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to roll the banishment smite damage. I was
Ow.
wondering why that was so low. 5d10.
Good God.
5d10 force, which will be 23, so 46 on top of that.
46 more? Okay.
was gonna say, there's no way this should be less than 200, even with resistance to cold.
Right.
Okay.
What? He's
Prone.
prone,
Yeah.
and he's like 70 feet away.
He's like 90 feet away from you.
70 would get me 7 diagonals.
Oh, he is 70 feet away from you.
I was just making sure. Yeah, I have fly 120, so I'm gonna go get over in his face and make my 2 attacks.
You have advantage because he's prone.
The 24 to hit on the first.
Yep.
43 points.
Got it.
Second is why'd you roll a 19 for a 31?
For another 43.
Yep.
Or
Can I
9.
borrow that
86
19?
points. You can borrow that 19. Here you go, buddy.
No, that's
I'll
not how
give
this
you
works.
the dice.
No, that's not
It's
how this
over
works.
now.
It's not how this works. That's the first hit you all deal that seems to actually do damage to him.
Oh, like we just been hacking away at a shield or something all this time?
No, you see cuts and scrapes and stuff, but this
Oh,
actually
okay.
slices
But he actually
him.
looks a little concerned.
Yeah,
Bloodied?
yeah.
Does he look scared?
Not yet. A little
not big
panicked,
mood yet.
A little panicked. Because he still hasn't brought out the big guns yet. So he is going to...
We haven't started corroding his crown yet.
At the start of his turn, he is going to do Aura of Subjugation. That's just a thing he can turn on. So everyone needs to make a Charisma saving throw.
And you said I am immune to this because of the book.
Because the book is what gives you immune to being charmed.
Immunity to charm, yeah.
Yes. And it is an evil item, so it would give you it, but...
And it ignores my resistance to charmed
Correct.
from
Yeah.
my ornament,
Because it's not...
but I would
because
still
it's-
have advantage.
Correct, because it's not a... Your item does not have an alignment that is evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But everyone within 30 feet of me also has advantage.
Which would be
Against charmed.
Emrys, right? now.
Everyone.
Which I already have advantage, but I need to buy a
Okay.
D6.
Yeah, just Emrys. Farzu too, actually.
Oh, thank God.
This is magic effect.
I'm gonna use a luck point.
You said charisma, right?
Yes. What did you get, Farzu?
That's 28.
Okay, that saves. Dietrich.
Hang on, I'm seeing how many inspiration points I have left.
Emrys
I have 2.
That
Try
D6
again.
put me right at a 28.
saves Henrietta. Yep.
Well, I used both of my inspiration points and a luck point and did not roll higher than a natural 9, which gives me a 17, and I fail.
Okay. Emrys, 28. You got a 28. That's right.
Yeah.
You bought it, so you have a dirty 30. Great. So the only person who failed is Dietrich.
The dragon
Oh, the dragon failed too?
and the hand,
Cool.
because they can't make it, so.
And I'm going to assume the hand can be charmed.
Really?
Yeah, why not? That was the start of his turn he turned this on. Oh, I totally forgot to save for Willie. Natural 19 for 28. Yeah.
Oh, the dragon is immune to being charmed.
So he would have advantage on the save.
He wouldn't be able to make it.
Yeah.
Like,
So he's still charmed then.
he's got a +2.
Yeah.
Keep in mind though, if he is going to mind control the dragon, you can always drop the dragon.
Yeah, the dragon's only got 6 health anyways.
Okay. So you're gonna drop the dragon when he's charmed.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just sitting there thinking too, they're summoned constructs. You can just drop con on them if need be. Resummon and they'll be fine, right?
Oh, dude, you were prone. You only had 60 feet of move speed last turn.
Um, 5 foot reach, would that hit it?
Yeah, would have.
So I have 5 foot reach on the greatsword.
Yeah. How hurt does the Planetar look?
Not even bloodied.
Okay, he's gonna stand up from prone.
Yeah, I'll drop the hand too.
Okay. Because how much health does the hand have?
166.
All it's gonna do is take 35 points of psychic damage at the start of its turn if it attacks him.
Oh, okay.
So just leave it up until it dies.
Yeah. That works too.
So many options.
What happens to the crown when he starts his turn inside the aura?
It starts to do the same thing as the throne, where pieces of it are coming off and being decayed and snapping back into place. Yeah, he's just gonna make 3 Hellfire blasts against the Planetar. 37, 28, and a 23?
AC is 20. 1 sec.
61 plus 28 is what?
89.
Yeah, that's how much damage you take.
Still standing.
Cool. How much health do you have?
Not a lot.
Okay. Cool. That's his turn.
There's 40.
I realized, right. I realized my armor says attacks you make ignore resistance to cold damage.
Yeah. So it would have been 21.
Yeah, it would have been an extra 22. 'Cause instead of
Yeah.
being halved and doubled, it just is doubled.
Yeah.
And I think that also would have affected my card tricks, but that was forever ago. Don't worry about
I
it.
don't remember the damage totals, so we're not gonna
Yeah, me
worry
neither.
about it. I also think it says melee attacks, but I might be wrong.
It says attacks you make.
Okay, that was my intention, was melee attacks.
That would-
Anyway,
Okay, yeah, that's fine if you
That's
want it to
fine.
just be melee.
yeah. That's
It's
what
your
it was
item.
supposed to say. Sorry.
Cool.
That's his whole turn. Farzi, you're up.
Now, do we want him more in the circle?
Couldn't hurt.
Okay. Let's Eldritch Blast and push him in. No longer advantage, right?
Yeah, correct.
Well, the first one failed. Second succeed. Third succeed. Fourth succeed.
Okay.
So 3 succeeds. Three D10, and I'm pushing him each time.
Okay.
22.
Cool.
I don't think we want him that close to the throne.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Oh, okay.
I don't either.
You said it. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, split the difference.
Split the
Yeah.
difference, move him like 20 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I gotta ask, right? Since I'm in the circle,
Yeah.
is anything like happening to my armor or anything on it there?
No, because the Rust Knight gets to pick and choose
That's why I'm asking.
what he decays.
Bonus action. Hand's gonna grapple.
Okay.
Or at least attempt.
Great.
Might probably will not work out, but $27.
32.
Yeah, of course. And it takes how much damage?
No. 35 points of psychic damage. Silvery
35?
barbs on the strength check? 26. So does that mean he's grappled?
Yeah.
I seriously not have grappled out already? Jesus. Alright, so I totally forgot what that does.
It's speed 0.
It's just speed 0?
Yep.
Cool.
And he has to use an action to try to get out of the grapple unless he can teleport.
Question,
probably
can he
teleport.
knock them 60 feet away?
Yeah.
Get out of it? Okay, cool. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. Legendary action, he's going to make a rod attack. You give yourself advantage? Cool.
I don't think you can do it yourself with silvery barbs. I think you have to choose somebody else. I think.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah. You cannot I don't think you can choose the person you gave disadvantage to. I think that's the restriction on it. 29 to hit.
Okay.
He's attacking the hand, yes?
Yep.
Yeah.
So 8 bludgeoning, 34 necrotic, and knocked 60 feet back.
34 and 8?
Yep. All right.
Okay.
Henrietta. Level 1 Guiding Bolt with advantage. Natural 20. Nat 1. Oh. 2 and a 3, so miss. Okay. Anything else? Yes. You're healing somebody. Okay. Who? Ang, you're healing Emrys? Okay. $20 points of healing to the Planetar. Sorry, while I'm thinking about it, I'm restarting the track. Great. And that's your whole turn? Alright. Because now he's bloodied, he gets his mythic actions, guys. So on initiative count 20, losing ties, he's going to use his first mythic action, which is the price of defiance. Every creature within 300 feet takes 4d10 psychic damage, which is 22.
So halved is 11.
Yes.
Yep.
And I will tell you additionally, the effect is cumulative, so every time he uses it, it goes up 4d10.
Good to know.
So the next time will be 8d10.
The hand takes 22 as well, right?
Correct. Really takes 22 as well.
Wait, did it say creatures?
Yes, dealt to a creature. No, so the hand doesn't, 'cause it's a construct. Or it's a summon, yeah. Cool. Fair, you are up. Hold up 1 second. Kobold Curios, thank you very, very much for the raid. I was lurking earlier, watching you do some amazing, amazing art. Glad to see you back. Welcome in. Thank you very much.
We who are about to die salute you.
We are not going to die, don't you worry.
No, I didn't do it right. God dang it.
As we sit here fighting Asmodeus in the final battle of the campaign.
Yeah.
Good time.
Yep.
Alrighty.
There we go. Guys, please follow them. They're an amazing, amazing artist. They just did a zine, I believe. Some EG3 art, or I totally forgot who it was. But it was really awesome. They're showing it off on stream earlier today when I was watching. It did, yeah. Oh my god, it's the mage it's the wizard tiefling. God, I can't think of his name. Anyway. Fair, you are up.
Ready. Action, I will cast I'll summon the Death Spirit again at level 8.
Okay. Fuck. Okay.
Right up in his business.
Okay.
Bonus action, chuck a star.
Okay. Yeah, it was really awesome. The one that was done, I don't know if it was you or somebody else in the zine, but it did it like a old school Christian relief with like the cloak behind him. I really loved that one.
Oh, Tiefling Wizard, Zevlor or
Roland.
Roland, right, yeah. I got a 17 plus stuff to hit, so that is actually not bad. 28 radiant damage.
Hell yeah.
And then okay, so that's my action and bonus action. I'm going to stay where I'm at. And then command the Death Spirit to attack him, and it is much beefier now.
4 attacks.
Yeah, he gets 4 attacks with advantage. Alright, so that's
While you're rolling all the attacks. Yeah, they just got him bloodied last round, and they're at 1,064 damage now on him.
Okay.
3 hits, 1 crit.
Hell yes. Go wizard.
So the 3 hits is 3d8. Or I guess it's 4d8 plus an extra 8 from better crits. Oh my god, that is 3 8s and a 1 on 4d8. So, that's what, 25? Plus 8 plus 60.
93.
90.
Yeah, thank you. Numbers. Cool, and that's necrotic damage. Bonus action, it will haunt him because it can.
How much health does that thing have?
It has 80 hit points right now at level 8.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
But
God, that was a
I'm sure
good
we won't-
turn.
Yeah.
That was
I got really-
121 points of damage, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Well, I also rolled, like, really well.
That's true.
I think it will move around between him and the throne.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
And that will be my turn.
Great. He's going to use... yeah, he's gonna bring out the big stuff now. He's gonna use 2 legendary actions to activate Archdevil's Might, which activates his rod to cast a Warlock spell. And he is going to activate and cast Power Word Kill on Fair.
Can I counterspell that?
You absolutely can, because it is Kim casting a spell.
Yeah.
Let me rephrase that. You can try. There's
Let's see, what level spell is that again?
9th.
9.
Ooh, right.
Yeah, so it's a DC 19.
Yeah, and it's intelligence check,
Yeah, so it's a D,
which I do make with advantage.
D20 plus 6 with advantage. And it doesn't and it doesn't matter what level spell slot you use because you have to roll for it unless you're using
Yeah, that's true. Fuck. That is 6 and an 8. So taking the 8, that is a 14.
With some dice on it.
Well, I can throw max 1, right? D6
max 1 on it. Hold up. I'll see if you guys have any D8s left.
or D12s, please.
Unfortunately, I believe you guys used the last week.
I think we still have some D8s.
Yeah, I have the entirety of the list. I opened it to the wrong section. Yes, you guys still have 5 D8s left.
Cool. I'm gonna take one of those if that's cool with everybody, because I would like to not die.
You did, in
That would
fact,
be
use
sweet.
the last D12 last one.
It's a 6. Okay.
Cool. So you
Sweet.
counterspell it. It almost, like... I hate to use examples from this, but... It's like the Harry Potter where the beam comes out, and it almost gets to you, and then you just dispel the spell, like, right as it's about to touch your fingertips.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the end of his legendary action.
Whew.
Dietrich, you're up.
Alright, let's run up to him again. And
I would also point out at this point, the crown is vulnerable.
yeah, I was thinking about that. Can I either try to get the crown or like snag a piece of it as it's coming off so that it doesn't reassemble?
Yeah, you can certainly try.
What would that entail?
You can either go at it with athletics to physically jump up and pull it, or a sleight of hand to try and grab it away without him realizing you did it.
I'll try sleight of hand.
Okay.
Is it an action to do it?
Yeah, it would be an action to do
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
they do have this.
Let's go for it.
March to the end of this.
I'm gonna try to get a piece of crown.
Okay.
I have a +7,
And it would be against his passive perception.
which is.
24.
So I need a 17. I need a natural 17.
Yep.
Oof. My athletics is way worse.
We've got D8s and stuff, man.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
That's a 15 natural, so that's 22.
Yep.
I'll take a D8.
Okay. Oh, God.
Oh no!
You like run up and you're about to grab it. You feel it in your fingers, and he just takes his elbow and pushes your arm away and looks down. Nice
Dice jail for that one.
try.
Yeah, and it's not an attack roll, so I can't make it a precision attack or any of my bullshit.
Yeah. And you failed the charmed, right?
Yeah,
So that is.
but I didn't attack him.
But you did
didn't.
defy him.
You said attack.
Oh, sorry. It is a creature that defies Asmodeus' authority takes damage. Is how it is worded.
Oh, okay.
Is how it is worded. I should have been.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take the damage a lot more then.
So, you're
So it's what?
35 points a second damage.
So have to
17.
17. Yeah, and I'll bonus action disengage and
Okay.
pull back
Okay.
a bit,
Okay.
like 20 feet.
Cool.
Yep. Roll for Willie.
Yes, please.
It's an 8 and a 2.
Okay, so the 8 is a petrification ray. Uh-oh.
Let's go.
Natural 19 for a 23. 22. And then the 2 is paralyzing ray. Yeah, and that's a con save, so he will very easily make that. Okay, Emrys.
Two things. I'm gonna use a charge for my Rod of Resurrection and give myself some health back.
Okay.
Go ahead and put 70 back into me.
Yeah.
Then we are gonna turn to Faith and cast Heal for another.
How are you doing 2 actions?
One's from an item and one's a spell cast.
Yeah, one has to still be a bonus action.
Oh yeah. 1 sec then. I've got.
Yeah.
I have other.
I don't know, if you're gonna do an action heal, you might as well use the Archdruid for mass heal and fucking snowball it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna switch to.
Yeah.
That's why I was like 1 sec, because I'm gonna use that, and then I've got other bonus actions I can.
Because remember, every time you roll max on the die, you roll another one.
Yep.
Yeah. This,
That's why, like,
Do I get to try the save against Charmed again at the end of my turn?
you do.
you
Oh, okay. I'm gonna
might
do that
not
real
have
quick.
to worry about.
That's a 22.
Okay. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Come on.
Let's read another spell. Yeah, we're gonna take 4 charges from the staff, and we're gonna cast. You know what? No, we're gonna take 5 charges and cast it at 9th level.
Yep.
Let me get my D8 and see how many of these we can cascade.
Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, or new, Cascade is if you is an ability on his weapon, or that he has. When he rolls max on a heal die, he rolls an additional die. But then that die can't proc an additional die. And you can't roll more than what the... You can't go from like 7 to like 15 die. You can only do double it once. So you can roll 14 total die if he cascades all of them here.
No, but it's 67 on the die plus another 6, so it's 73 points of healing to everyone.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Does that go to the hand too?
It's 6 creatures, so it's you 5
It's
and
6
Willy.
creatures.
You 5 and Willy.
Yeah, I'm doing 5 and Willy.
Yeah.
Okay.
The hand is not a creature, unfortunately.
70 what? Sorry.
3.
73.
73.
Hey, Willy's above half again.
I'm
Damn near
at
full.
max again.
I can defy him so many more times now.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out a way to get around that, but I don't have any other ways to get around that for you. I'm sorry, friend.
Is that
No,
it?
it's fine.
That's it?
Yeah, that's gonna
Oh,
be
I forgot to roll. I forgot to roll that with advantage. Actually,
You did
It's
forget
just
to roll with advantage.
that's a natural 19 for a 27. I'll buy a D4 and
Okay,
be
cool.
uncharmed.
Nice, hell yeah. So with nobody affected by it, he'll drop the Aura of Subjugation.
I was sitting there looking right at the Planetar, and I realized the Planetar doesn't have a bonus action, or else I would just use Healing Touch that's from there as a bonus action, which cures a bunch of that stuff, but it doesn't do Charmed, I realize. That's what I was looking at.
So he's dropping it, so the hand's no longer charmed?
Oh no, the hand is still charmed, so I guess he'll leave it up, because it doesn't cost him anything. This is going to sound very, very weird. I need everyone to make a deception check.
Hell yeah, love that for me.
That's a 13 for Willy. Oh my god. I'm just gonna. It's against his insight. I rolled a natural 20 for a 41.
All right. Well, I had a natural 11 for a 29,
Hell yeah!
but oh well. Can't beat a 41.
Natural 20 for a 31. Yeah, I rolled the nat 20. I'm like,
I
I'll
rolled
add
a
fuck
nat
this up
20
for
a
everybody.
19, so thanks.
All right. So he can see through our deceptions. What are our deceptions?
That was against his ability called Fiendish Insight. So for the next minute, he is giving everybody vulnerability to hellfire damage.
Okay. Well, Emrys, I hope you got lots more healing.
I do, buddy. Why do you think I changed my spells?
But
That's why I've been doing
unfortunately,
nothing but melee.
unfortunately, that takes his whole turn. So that means it'd be Farzu. Go now.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Summon Fiend at 8th level.
Okay, what are you summoning?
Oh, fuck.
Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm
No,
going
I-
to use Charles Entertainment Cheese for the from
Hell
3 years
yeah.
ago Halloween one shot for the fucking
It-
binge, because why?
Right.
Yeah.
That's a magical effect, right?
Yes.
Thank you.
The what? The Fiendish
Yagua?
Insight?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. So what happens with Summon Fiend? You just summon him?
Yeah,
Okay,
summoning a Yagua.
Okay, cool. And that's kind of what they look like, actually. So that kind of works out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bonus action, the hand's gonna go and grapple him
What's
again.
his move speed?
60.
Okay, so you can get up in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And attempt to grapple again.
The fluffy void resists hugs.
23.
27.
Damn. Okay, so he's not grappled.
One thing I really like about third-party source books is they don't make people, like, immune to the grapple condition. They just actually give them proficiency with athletics.
What was the damage again for the hand again?
35.
35. Cool. Okay. And now Yagwai is gonna claw at the devil.
Okay.
A nat 20 on
Okay.
the first one.
Yep. Come on, dude.
23.
Yep. Just hits.
Another 23.
Yep.
That one misses. Last one hits. That's d12s.
This is insane.
3, 4 d12s.
It's like Olga's new thing is coming up and laying on my feet or rubbing up against my leg, acting like she wants pets, and then as soon as I try to pet her, she hisses at me and runs away.
51.
Okay. Got it.
And that will be it.
Henrietta. Feeble Mind int 23.
Let's go.
I am going to point out, you know he has legendary actions up, right? You have no spell slot. Okay, cool. He has to burn a legendary action to save.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I mean, they automatically take psychic damage, too. So. It's 46. I love Feeble Mind. Courtney got it. Heal Farzu 2d6.
No.
He doesn't need it.
I don't need it.
Heal Emerus 2d6. I don't know.
Or the hand. More likely
It
Emrys,
has
though.
to be a creature. Emerus for 9. Okay. End of Henrietta's turn, he's going to spend 2 legendary actions and heal and activate the crown.
Great.
Mythic action. He's going to target Fair. So until the start of his next turn, you cannot have advantage on attack rolls or saving throws against Asmodeus.
Oh, that's rude.
That was his mythic action on count 20, Fair Hero.
Okay. Let's see. Slightly reconsidering actions. I'm going to cast Psychic Lance at him just at level 4. He needs to make an int 20 save, and I am transmuting the damage to magical bludgeoning damage.
It's a 28.
Okay, so he will take half.
Yes.
What, like you're whacking him over the head with a spell book?
Basically, yeah.
Giant psychic spellbook just comes up and bitch smacks him inside the face. No, like when you. Oh wait, have you seen the movie Wanted
No.
with Angelina Jolie and everything? He takes a keyboard
No, I'm-
upside the dude's face,
Yeah.
who we later found out was played by Chris Pratt because nobody knew who that was at the time.
21.
Yeah, it's like that, but a psychic spellbook. It's just like
28. 31. Halved to 15 bludgeoning damage. Applied directly to the forehead.
head on applied directly to the forehead.
I still do not know what that product does. I don't think they ever told us.
It's a headache thing.
Like, that's what I guessed, but
Yeah.
anyway. Let's see. I don't think I have anything particularly interesting on my bonus action at the moment. I guess. Real quick, where's my spell deck hanging out again? I haven't moved it in a while. Is it over
it's
there by
hanging out-
Farzu?
Yeah, it's hanging out by Farzu.
Okay. Yeah, I will leave that there then, and stay where I'm at and just order the Death Spirit to attack.
Cool.
Good thing it still has advantage.
It goes after you, right?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. I always forget if this is the case. Okay, it is after the after this thing goes is when legendary actions
All right, so I go now.
go. Yeah, the spirit goes now.
Okay. 24 just barely hits, right?
Yep.
That is a miss.
23 is the AC.
Yep, that is a hit. And that is a miss. Only 2 this time. Less impressive. So that is 38 necrotic damage total.
Okay. Still, for a 7th level spell, or 8th level spell. 140 points of
Oh,
damage
but can I go back to my
over
bonus action? I forgot I can chuck a star at him.
Yeah. I thought you were out of modes already for some reason. So I
No, I
Yeah.
have 4 left.
Okay.
I have 3 left.
Yeah, you know
I'm
what
done.
I'm about to do, so yes, you can absolutely go back to your bonus act.
Yeah, the star goes somewhere.
Okay, cool.
I'm
You
done.
see kind of like fly into the dust. So now that he's bloodied, he has 5 legendary actions.
Good.
So he will take his next one, or his last 2. And he can't upcast more than 1 level, so he will do the 7th level. Give me 1 second, I gotta fix this one. I think he can get everybody. He can. He is going to use his last 2 legendary actions to cast at 7th level Circle of Death.
What does that do?
And he's going to, because the crown is active, transmute it into Hellfire damage.
Of course he is.
So that is a DC 28 con save for everybody.
And I can't have advantage on saving throws this turn.
Correct.
Rude. Oh, fuck me.
Ooh, I rolled an 18 for a 25. I'm gonna buy a d6.
I rolled a 1.
Okay. So Fair fails.
I have a 16.
Willie fails. 16 Dietrich fails.
Yep.
Farzu. Farzu.
15.
Okay, fails. Emrys. No, Con. Con.
Con.
Yeah, it's Con. It's not Charisma.
Yes, Planetars got +7.
Okay, cool.
Rolled an 18 on the die for a 25, then rolled a 4 on the other die for 29.
Hell yeah.
Barely saved when I bought the d6.
Great.
It's like,
Yeah.
please be 3 or higher, please.
Great.
Lithbian can't save either.
Keep coming in clutch 28. So if you saved, you will take 27 points of damage because you are vulnerable, so it's halved and then doubled. And then if you failed, you will take 55 points of damage. Oh no,
I
54.
will use my boon of invincibility to take 0 damage.
Crazy.
The hand is down.
What level is this spell?
7th.
Can I use my reaction for my armor to get 7 charges back? It says when you are targeted by an enemy's spell. I don't know how you're ruling AoE with that. It's your item.
So it's when you are targeted by a spell.
Okay. So not for
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Okay. 55.
54. I fucked up.
Oh, and I guess the death spirit just dies.
I thought he had 80 health.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. It was 54 you said?
Yep.
Sorry.
Hands down. Cool. Dietrich. 27 for success mix.
Alright. Should I try to sleight of hand the crown again, or should I just attack him? Opening it up to the group.
As I said, you can also just attack the crown, too.
Oh, I can. That's an option?
Yeah, it's vulnerable now.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's fucking do that.
Yeah. That's what I
I
said. You
will-
can attack it or try and do that
Oh.
last turn, because it is vulnerable because he is in the circle.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry if that wasn't clear.
I will attack I will run in and attack the crown. Did I use my true strike on this to give the crown vulnerability to piercing?
It is already vulnerable because he's in the fuck you circle.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's vulnerable to everything?
Yeah, right now it is.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, alright.
Or I guess
Yeah, regular.
technically, sorry, rewind for a second. It was vulnerable because it was in the fuck you circle. He activated it, so it is not vulnerable until the end of his next turn.
Okay, so if I do a thing that gives it vulnerability, it just doesn't work.
Correct, because the
Alright.
the Crown of Eyes is currently active. Yes.
Gotcha. Alright, yeah, I'll just attack the crown.
Perfect.
I'm gonna use my last luck point on that. That was a 23.
Okay.
I think I should try again. That is a 31.
Yeah, I'll definitely. Above game because of the material it's made out of. The crown is a 24.
I get a maneuvering attack, and because I still have a spell slot left because of my epic boon, I'm gonna make this an Eldritch Smite to try to just obliterate the crown. Reroll this guy with Piercer. Nope. So I've got Piercing Force Thunder.
Yes.
All good.
Yeah, it has a damage threshold on the piercing. Slashing, punching. Or no, I guess it's all from one attack, isn't it?
Yeah.
So just give it to me straight then. Yeah. Dinner in a game is now rating us with a party of 10. Oh my god. How are y'all doing? I hope you guys had an amazing session. We're at hour 4 and we're in the middle of the final boss fight of the game.
So that's 56 on the dice.
Yep. Please give us
I do not have the crown hexblades cursed, so I only add 11.
Yeah.
Not
Yep.
17.
Yep.
So 56 plus 11 is 67.
Minus the damage threshold, which is 18, so it takes 49.
How does the crown look?
It's already damaged and falling apart and going back together because of the throne, but it looks, it took a hit. I can probably
It's like happening. It's like happening worse now.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
2d10 for Willie.
I'm gonna bonus action disengage and just get out of there again.
Okay. Cool.
And Willie has 2 3s.
So reroll 1, please.
1.
Okay, so charmed and frightened, so nothing happens on his turn.
Yeah. Bad
Unfortunate.
rolls.
Did give you guys did keep you guys restrained for that one.
Yeah. After that restrained, he doesn't have to do shit for the rest of the fight. He's earned his keep.
Yeah. All right, Emrys, you're up.
Yeah, so you said he has 5 legendary resistances, right?
You already used all of them for this.
That have been used? Yeah. Feeble Mind.
So what, in 23?
In 23.
25.
Someone's silvery barbed. Someone
Yeah,
got something.
I can read Meg's
I
lips.
heard Meg
Yep.
from Ohio.
Yeah. No, silvery barb.
I rolled the exact same thing on the die.
All right. Subtract a d4 with the Astromancy Archive.
So it's a 20. It was a 26. So
25, you said.
25. Yeah.
You said 25.
Sorry, 25.
So this is a 3 or a 4.
Ah, fuck.
Damn.
I tried.
Still takes a little psychic.
That was incredible. That was incredible, though.
Oh,
I
was
swear,
counting
I
actions
swear,
and
I heard
gave
you
it
from
up.
Ohio. Screaming silvery. Actually, it might have just been memory because you scream it so much over like 2 campaigns now.
17 points of damage.
Okay.
Halved is 8. Fuck. I should have dispelled magic, guys.
No, you're good. That was worth trying.
That was
For sure.
incredible. With him being out of legendaries, that was the play.
Yeah, it was like, oh.
I was sitting there waiting. I was like, does he have 3? Does he have 4? Does he have 5?
Yeah.
No, he gave it up.
And like he gets his stuff back at the top of the round, and Emrys goes at the end of the round. It's a good time to try stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe he runs out.
I am gonna move back away from.
Okay. Like 20 feet.
Actually, no. No.
You're gonna get in his grill.
I'm gonna go to the other side though, so he can't get to our Rust Knight.
You're gonna go there.
I'm gonna block him from getting to the Rust Knight.
You're gonna go physically there.
Yeah, protect
Yep.
Rusty at all
Okay.
costs.
Cool. So he's gonna move there. Because guess what? No
Ooh.
opportunity attacks doing that.
No?
From
Yeah.
from
The
the
Death Spirit?
the Death Spirit.
Death Spirit.
Still in 5 feet of all of you guys, both of them.
Rude.
Yeah. So he's gonna take his first attack against Emerus here in Planetar form. 28.
That one. It's
8 and 50, or no, 43 points of necrotic damage. I rolled high. And you are knocked back that far and prone.
valid.
Because I don't think you can make the strength save.
What is the strength save?
28.
I think so. No, it's only a +7.
Great. Now he's going to take the opportunity to attack from this guy and the Death Spirit.
Nope, I took a hit for Rusty.
31.
That hits. You know what the best part about this campaign currently right now is nobody has Sentinel.
And I hit for 21 points of necrotic.
21 points of necrotic.
And 20.
20 points.
Yeah.
And then he's going to take a swing at Rusty. 36 hits. And Rusty gets to make a strength saving throw with it.
What did Rusty roll?
He has a plus 12 in advantage, and I rolled 2 1s.
Oh. That's not nice.
So he is knocked back into the wall. So
Is it the first time Rusty's moved in 1,000 years?
yeah.
Well, fuck.
Snaps together, all the pieces of the throne snap together. But that's his whole ass turn. Marzu, you're up.
He just cackles.
Oh yeah.
How
He's just like,
far?
did you really think? How much fly speed do you have? 60?
60.
40, 50, 60 gets you right there, bud.
Can I get to the other side of him
Oh,
to
you
get him back into the circle?
Yeah, you can get him that way too. Yeah, 60 gets you that way too.
And I can move him back into the circle.
Yeah, you can try.
Okay. 4 blasts.
It's 223 to hit.
Yeah. First hit. Second miss. Third hit. Fourth hit.
3 hits.
3 hits. Uh, 10 damage.
Okay. Oh.
And then
Yeah, because the crown ended at the end of his turn, so he would be normal against force damage again.
cool. 40 feet gets him there.
10, 20, 30, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, he's gonna be right in the way. And he's gonna attack.
But yeah, when he hit Rusty off of that chair, like, you physically heard the rust ripping off the chair from where he was sitting on it. Like, he was almost physically attached to it.
3 hits.
Yep.
Wrong die. I don't want that one. That one. That one.
Alright, well, we're rating on damage, Henrietta. Remember, you're up.
$47.
Got it. Alright. Henrietta, what are you doing? You are releasing. $19. Okay. It is his mythic action. He used a different one last time to target Fair. So this time he can go back to Price of Defiance, and that is 44 points of psychic damage to everyone.
Do 22.
Yes. Rusty takes the full damage.
That unfortunately will also proof the Death Spirit.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
You said 44?
Yeah.
And the Agwai would take that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gone.
Okay. Alright, Fair, you are up. I need to go here.
Yeah, so Amherst, did you want to fly him back over, or should I put him back?
Up to you. It doesn't matter
Yeah.
with where he's at now.
I think put him back now. You don't
Yeah,
know what
probably the sooner
legendary
the better.
actions he's gonna use.
Yeah. I'm going to cast Vortex Warp. How far away am I from the knight, the Rust Knight?
50, 60, 70 feet away?
Okay, cool. I will call out to him in Elvish. Just like I can put you back where you belong, and cast Vortex Warp to put him back on the chair.
Okay, cool.
So it is con 20 if he wants to resist it.
He won't.
Okay.
In Elvish, you yell out, "Sit down!"
He's kind of just like, huh? And then you move him, and he's like, oh. Like,
And
like a boomer trying to open a PDF.
What a visual!
Well, we tried to get light and funny here, guys. God. Oh man.
Bonus action, I'll check another star at the big bad. And I have my advantage back, just I still have the damage vulnerability.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. That's a nat 20.
Awesome.
So I roll everything twice,
Yeah.
right? Okay, 12, 24, 28. Chloe, what the fuck? 29, 32.
Thank you guys again. I hope you guys had a really awesome session. Thanks again for the raid. Have a wonderful evening.
38 and 45 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I'll just sort of... I'll move around so I'm still behind the little barricade thing, but move around so I'm like on the other side of it.
Like around the barricade there?
Yeah. Or no, actually I'll stay where I am. Never mind. Back where I was. Yeah, that's good. Alright.
Dietrich.
And I'm gonna go roll Feed Cat, so I'll be right back, because she's being a menace.
Yeah, I'm gonna run in and try to make another attack against the crown. I think.
Yep, 30 gets you in.
So I'm going. So it doesn't. It is able to be vulnerable now.
Correct. It didn't start the turn within the radius, so it is not vulnerable right now, but it is able to be.
Okay. So I think this is a good time for my bonus action True Strike.
Cool.
That will give me advantage, and it will be vulnerable to piercing.
Yeah.
That is a natural 19 for a crit, even without the Hexblade's Curse for my item. So that's going to be one of these, and better criticals, and another one of these from Piercer, 6 of these from Sneak Attack, 6 of these from Booming Blade, 2 of these because it's a maneuvering attack, plus 23, or no, plus 17.
Because remember, no Hexblade. Yeah.
The crown is not Hexblade's Curse. I'll reroll this one with Piercer. Cool. That's 60 on the dice, so 77.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. I don't know why I thought it was going to be more. Because,
It's not.
I guess I'm used to you Eyes of the Graving and doubling it again. And I'm just like,
Yeah, there's no
it's
Eldritch
pretty
Smite, or it's just Sneak Attack, Booming Blade.
funny. It doesn't
But
look great.
Oh, sorry, it had vulnerability to the piercing.
It did.
So 26 of that 77 was thunder from the Booming Blade.
Yeah.
70,
77 minus...
so that means 51 of it was piercing. So that's doubled.
Plus 27. So 129.
26. 128
Yeah.
through the crown.
Okay, yeah, now it definitely doesn't look
And that's my whole turn because I did my bonus action True Strike, so I don't have. I guess if I have any more movement, I'll step back.
good. You do not
but
have any more movement.
I think that was about it. Yep.
Willie's turn.
Willie's turn. A 10 and a 1.
So the 1 is useless, but the 10
Yep.
is a death ray.
Let's go.
He'll use a legendary action to save.
Did he take half of anything on that?
No.
Or
this is,
nah? Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the Disintegration Ray and Death Ray are both. If you save, you don't take damage.
Mm-hmm.
End of your turn, Asmodeus is going to use 2 legendary actions to make 3 Hellfire Blasts at Emrys in Planetar form. $37, $25, and a $35.
They all hit.
960. 180 points of Hellfire damage because you guys are vulnerable for a minute.
Drop the Planetar.
Okay. That's it. Emrys, you're up.
Yeah, Dispel Magic.
On what?
The vulnerability spell.
Oh, on the Fiendish Insight?
Yeah, the one that gives us all vulnerability.
That's just him doing that. That's just a
Oh, that's
native-
what I asked if it was a spell effect.
Oh, sorry. No. It's just something he can do. It's a mythic. It's not a mythic action. It's just a thing he can do when he's bloodied.
Okay.
Yeah. When you said Dispel Magic, I thought you were going to do it on, like, one of the eyes in the crown or something. I was like, okay, cool. Like, I see where you're going with this.
No, I'm gonna Blight the Crown.
Oh, shit.
At rank 7, 11 D8.
What's the save on that?
Con 23.
Okay.
Is the crown a plant?
No.
Worth asking.
Any of the eyes from plant deities.
Yeah.
So, by definition, all magic items are automatically considered to fail saving throws.
Uh-huh.
Although, Emrys, ironically, I think you lose your vulnerability when you're packing when you drop Planetar.
Oh, that's handy.
Because he made the Planetar vulnerable, he didn't make Aang vulnerable.
Well, I took 140 of the damage when I was out of Planetar.
Oh,
So I only took 70 of that.
so you would only take 70, yeah. Well, first one would have done 60. So
That would have knocked me out.
So you would have taken 60 total on the next 2 hits. Not 70.
Okay. So damage from that on the fail.
Yeah.
$49 points.
So, Emrys,
Yeah.
how does this happen?
Oh, you just see the crown start to get surrounded in like black goo that starts to drip and fall as it starts to like fall apart on his head.
Mm-hmm. And just like fill in every crack and just it crumbles and it does.
Yep.
He sees it fall down in his eyes. Looks over at you. Do you think this is over? Do you think I'm leaving now?
No, but that was fun.
You will watch your friends die.
Must be a Tuesday. Emrys, how many times have you watched us
Dietrich.
die?
Dietrich, he said I was gonna watch you die again.
Again?
Does he not know I'll just bring you back to life? Oh, silly child. At this point, Emerus is clearly holding out the staff of the Archdruid. Like, try me.
Cool. End of your turn, he is going to burn 2 legendary actions, and he's going to cast Force Cage.
Can I counterspell that?
Yeah, go for it.
What do you need me to roll?
D20 plus your spellcasting mod.
Okay.
D20 plus 5.
Which I think he probably needs a 19.
Yeah.
7.
You could also cast the counter spell at 7th level if you have the slot, and it would automatically succeed.
That is
Fuck it.
also an option.
Seventh level.
7th level? Cool. The data
Yeah.
basis. Great.
You can't cage my friends.
Aw. I was kind of looking forward. Never mind.
Hey, look. It's too late for that right now. He'll look around at Fair and Henrietta. Anyone have anything else to say? As it's now his turn. Emrys, did you go?
Yeah, he blighted.
He blighted, that's
I
right.
blighted the hell out of the
And then on
crown.
his turn, he's just going to activate the rod and cast Force Cage again.
Well,
Can
Shit.
I counterspell this one?
Yeah, you can certainly try.
Alrighty. D20 plus my spellcasting mod.
You still have Foresight active?
Yeah.
Yeah. Advantage plus 6.
18 plus 6.
Yeah, I'll say.
Does he say "God fucking damn it" out loud?
No. That's
Me, damn it.
Me, damn it!
That's me saying that.
Correction, you can only cage my friends if they ask you politely.
No one puts baby in a corner. Or a cage.
Great, Farzu, you're up.
Do I think he'd go after the Rustite still?
There is a very large chance he will, and try and go for the throne.
Okay. What happens if I wall of force Rusty? Does Aura still get through?
I have no fucking idea. I would.
We've also already destroyed the crown, so
So his only
I
chance
don't think
now
the
is-
aura matters.
do we strictly need the aura right now?
So I will say, because the walls talks about extending into the ethereal plane and everything, I would say that yes, it would block Rusty's aura.
Do we really need the aura now that the crown's gone, though? This is just an above game chat.
I don't know.
I mean,
also,
we
if you-
definitely need
I
the
don't
aura on the throne now.
Yeah. But if you put it over both, the other thing is you can just like Misty Step or teleport past a wall of force, right? As long as you can see.
Yeah.
So don't know if it would necessarily stop everything he could do.
Alright, what do you do?
So we don't think he needs to be. Did we destroy the throne?
I think just kill him.
Kill him.
Yeah.
Okay.
The best defense is a good offense.
Okay, so I'm just going to... So he doesn't need to be in the circle anymore because the crown's gone, right?
Yeah. I think probably just get him away from Rusty now.
Okay. I'm going to Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Hang, I sent you a question.
Hit. Nat 20.
Damn.
Another nat 20. And a miss. So I'm going to push him back 10 feet each time. .28 force.
Okay. Got it.
And, I'm gonna just form of dread.
Okay.
I'll get 21 or not 21. 11 temp.
Cool.
I just did it for the temp because I know he is immune to frightened. Right?
Yep.
So I think that will do it.
Great. He's gonna use 2 legendary actions at the end of your turn to cast one of his spells from his crown.
What crown?
Oh no, sorry, not
Yeah.
from the crown, from the rod.
Oh, okay.
The ruby rod. The thing that lets him
It's
cast
about
anything.
to be like, fuck you.
No, sorry, the rod that allows him to cast anything on the warlock spell list as much as he wants. And he's gonna choose all of you guys, because you're all within 90 feet, for Psychic Scream again, which is an intelligence saving throw.
That's a fail.
Cool.
29.
Succeed.
29.
Succeed. Cameras? Oh, hey, it fails.
Yeah, I only got a 25.
Really failed. Let me roll damage. $47 points of psychic damage. If you failed. It's 23 points because you guys have potions.
Yeah.
I take half again, so 11.
11.
Yeah.
I'm below half for the first time.
you're stunned again. So that's a save at the end of your turn. Intelligence. 19, okay. So you're still stunned. Yeah, I know. Legendary action. Okay, 20. Because he can't target the same person twice in a row, he's gonna target, Dietrich. So you cannot have advantage on attack rolls or saving throws against Asmodeus or his abilities until the start of his next turn.
Okay.
Or, sorry, the end of his next turn. Fair, you're up.
Alrighty. How far am I from him right now?
65.
Okay. Fuck it. Bring back the Dust Spirit.
Okay.
9th level.
Okay.
That has a range of 60 feet, so I can summon it 5 feet away from him.
Yep.
I'll figure out his hit points later. And then, yeah, he's within 120. I will move around to the other side of the barricade this time for sure. And then I will chuck another star at him from my crown. I have 2 left.
Awesome.
19 plus stuff. For 15, 16, 19 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then if the spirit will take its turn, if it needs to move any closer, it has like a 30-foot fly speed. And then it will make it gets 4 attacks because it's half level the spell. That's a miss. Hit. Hit. Miss. So 2 hits. And it's plus 16 damage at 9th level.
Yep. Good.
8 plus 20, 32 is 40 necrotic damage.
40.
Yeah. How's he looking?
Not great. Very, very.
Living the dream.
Living the dream.
Alright, and that is our turn.
Dietrich. It's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Real quick, take 4 damage off of that. I misread it. It's only plus
Got it.
12.
Got it.
Yep. End of my turn, I'll roll to get unstunned.
Okay.
So what is intelligence?
Yep.
28.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Okie dokie. Willie needs to roll on his turn, into his turn. 19. He's out! He's out! He's going to use 2 actions to use Archdevil's Might to cast the spells. the spell from the rod. He's gonna cast Feeble Mind on Emerus.
Counterspell?
Go for it. So I don't think you have an 8th level, so just use a 3rd.
No.
And
Yeah.
then it's a D20 plus 5. You need an 18, so you need a 13 or higher.
Well, that's a 13.
So that's an 18.
Mm-hmm.
Spell is countered. Fizzles as he tries to drain the intelligence and charisma from Emerus.
Emrys don't have a lot of charisma though, so it would have just been the intelligence.
You didn't say the magic word. Emerus, you're up. Saving throw for the stun.
I'm gonna get another D6.
Okay. Too close to not to pass up the opportunity.
Actually, one sec, let me make sure I even need a D6. I rolled a 17 on die, plus a
7 is-
9.
Oh.
It's plus 9 for an int save.
Oh shit. Okay.
So that's 26, and I need a 28.
Yeah.
Yeah, take
Yeah,
a die.
we're going with the D.
Die.
And it was a 5, so I saved.
Hell yeah.
I could have rolled lower and saved. Damn.
All right. So
Yeah,
Emerus
that's
is no
it.
longer stunned. Start of his turn. He will take a whack at Emerus. It's a 33 to hit.
It's
So that is 8 bludgeoning and 30 necrotic. I rolled low. Strength save, please, sir.
oh, I can't do it. I've got a -1.
Oh, okay. So you're knocked back 60 feet and you are prone. And then he's also going to make... The second attack on that action is going to be against the Death Spirit. That's only a 24.
That does hit. It's AC 20.
Oh, okay, cool. So that is 8 bludgeoning and 31 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, it is immune to the necrotic, so it takes
And
8.
Can he make a strength 28 saving throw?
He has incorporeal movement, so can he be knocked around?
I believe he can. I just don't believe he can be knocked prone by it.
Okay.
I have no idea, actually.
But yeah, yeah, he would not be able to make the saving throw.
Yeah, so incorporeal movement just means you can move through other creatures and objects and not have difficult terrain, and then you also cannot be grappled or restrained.
Okay.
So he can be
So,
knocked back.
yeet.
60 to the other
Does he go
side.
through Dietrich?
Yeah, he passes through Dietrich. And then Asmodeus is going to very carefully take a bunch of movement up to Rusty again. Actually, he'd be smart. He'll move 10 feet past Rusty, daring Farzu to fucking try. That's the end of his turn.
Well, Farzu is gonna fucking. Ooh. Do we know if he can teleport?
He hasn't yet.
He hasn't yet, but he does have the ability to teleport. Well,
Yeah.
the spell.
Yeah.
I think he has Arcane Gate. I think he has Arcane Gate, Plane Shift, and Teleport on his spell list as a warlock.
Alright. That first one will hit.
Cool.
You gonna get
Second
around to
one
the
will
other
hit.
side of him, or
Yeah, knock him down the stairs.
Yeah, actually. Sorry.
Okay.
yeah?
Okay, first one hits.
Yeah, second one hits, third one hits.
Okay.
And fourth one hits.
Okay.
So 40 feet back. Wrong dice. Dead. $16 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be everything.
Okay. Cool. How far is you looking?
Fine.
Okay. He'll make 3 Hellfire Blasts against you.
Okay.
32. 23 doesn't
Hits.
hit.
No.
27?
No.
Cast Shield.
Yeah.
Your spell slot off. So it's 60 on the one that took you. Got hit by.
60. Okay.
These guys are vulnerable to Hellfire for 5 more rounds. 6 more rounds already. Henrietta. Okay. Cool. Decree goes off because he used something else last round. So 66 points of psychic damage to everybody.
So 33.
Yep.
Half is 33?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fair, you're up.
Well, the Death Spirit poofs because I rolled with advantage and rolled 2 4s on my concentration save.
Oh,
damn it.
No.
So annoying.
Oh, no.
Fair will draw the Sword of Dusk and Dawn
Yep.
and turn it on with the bonus action.
Uh-huh.
And they just say, time for me to fulfill a promise to someone. And they will cast Steel Wind Strike.
Oh, fuck. So you can attack from that, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. Wait, that is a 23 exactly. Okay.
Damn! Hell yeah.
Okay. So that will do 6d10 force damage. 10, 15, 22, 32, 40, 45 force damage. And I get to, I also teleport to a spot within 5 feet of him. So, yep, I am in his grill.
Very, very cool.
Let the sword taste the
How
devil's
much-
blood.
How much damage? 45?
45.
Oh, yeah. Great. D-trick.
Failed my save.
Failed your save. Cool. I have a really simple question.
I rolled an 18, which is not within by a die range.
Willie is going to cast Polymorph on Henrietta, turning them into a cranium rat. And then immediately dropping concentration because he saw Emrys do it earlier and he has 4th level spell slots left. You just hear this beholder with like his toothy grin from the other side. I got you. Woo. Okay, so I cast something different last time, so I can do this. I used 2. I've only used 3 legendary actions so far, right? Yeah. 1 and 2. So I have 2 left. At the end of Willie's turn, he will take 2 legendary actions and cast Power Word Kill on Emrys.
Counter spell.
Okay. You need a 14 on die.
That's a 15
Okay.
on die.
So this green necrotic energy goes out to kill Emrys, and halfway through, your beam intersects it and rips it out of the air. Emrys, you're up. So standing up from prone.
Yeah, then he just pissed me off. So another blight, 7th level.
Con save.
Con
32. And an 18, maybe.
$60 points of damage before the save, so 30.
Got it.
Then I can drink a potion, right, too?
Yep.
Great. I'm gonna drink my Supreme.
Cool. Fuck, it's his turn. He'll make a rod attack against Fair. 38.
That will hit.
So 8 bludgeoning, 38 necrotic, or 32 necrotic.
Okay, so 40 total.
Strength 28 save.
I will dismiss my spell deck and negate the damage.
Okay. Strength save.
I can't make it. Wizard goes splat.
30, 40, 50, 60 feet and prone. And then he will move up the stairs and take a shot against Rusty. 31 will hit. Strength save for Rusty. Much better, but still not quite there. Up to the wall. So take that damage. That's the end of his turn. Farzi, you are up.
Yeah, Eldritch Blasting again.
He'll look up at you and he's like, "You're not going to deny me of this."
That's a miss. Hit. Miss. Hit.
So 2 hits.
Yep.
Cool.
14 damage.
Okay. Awesome.
I'm going to take my superior
Okay.
healing potion. 10d4.
I assume you still have first level spell slots up for shield.
Uh-huh.
Okay. 20 legendary action at the end of your turn, 3 Hellfire Blasts at you. 26 and 27 will not hit. The third one is a natural 20.
Okay.
So that is 121 points of damage on the crit. Oh no, sorry, 101 points of damage on the crit.
101?
Yeah.
Alright, give me 1 second. $101.
Alright, Henrietta, you're up.
I'm going to Song of Defense.
Okay.
5th level spell slot.
So you're reducing damage
Negating.
by 25.
Yes, so I'll take 76.
Okay. Cool. Alright. Seventh level fireball, dex 15. Dirty 20. Oh, he's immune to fire, by the way. Yeah. Nope. He's resistant to cold, is what it is. If you want to do something else. Yeah, you can get into melee with him. Flick wounds con 21. Oof. I actually have to look this up.
Who can inflict wounds in attack roll?
Oh, that's the new inflict wounds. It is an attack roll.
It's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
it's a
con
saving throw
save
in the
now.
2024.
The old one
but-
is an attack roll. I will look it up. Yeah, changed it for
Yeah.
It also does more. The old one also does more damage, so if you hit, it's better. 27 hits, it's 3d10 at first level. So if you're upcasting it somehow, then it is 4d10. Okay. 26?
Nice.
Holy shit. Hell yeah. Tens. Cool. I have to look up a spell. Oh, he can't. Never mind. He has to do it on his turn, so I have time to look it up. He's gonna pick Farragon for not having advantage on attack rolls and saving throws against him and his abilities. Cool. But that means you're up.
Okay. Stand from prone.
Yep.
Move 15 feet closer.
Yep.
Chuck my last star at him.
Okay.
16 on the die for it's like a 28.
Yeah.
23 radiant damage.
Okay.
And that was just my bonus action, so I'll use my action. Do I get full if I take the action to chug a healing potion? Okay, then I will use an action to chug my supreme healing potion for 60.
Okay.
Cool. And that's my turn.
Great. I gotta save legendary actions for saves. Dietrich, you're up.
Failed my save.
Okay, cool.
That was a natural one that time.
Cool. Willie's gonna use his last 4th level spell slot to do the polymorph trick with a cranium rat on you.
Yay!
You owe me.
It
This is big.
it absolutely doesn't work, but I'll take it.
It should.
I don't think a single cranium rat is immune to stun.
Or the swarm of cranium rats, whatever.
Yeah, I don't think you can polymorph somebody into a swarm.
They are a beast.
Okay.
Swarmer cranium rats. The swarm is a beast.
I'll double
Really?
Check it. Yeah, the swarm is a
I
beast. It's
literally
not a monster.
pulled
It's
it,
not a
yeah.
monstrosity, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna move forward as far as I can.
Oh, it's
go
Willie's turn, so
without-
2d10. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Willie's turn
right,
was
right.
polymorph, yeah. Sorry, Willie was...
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I'm gonna move 30 feet forward, then I'm gonna try cascading some more mass heal wounds.
Okay.
Or mass cure. With my
Yeah,
last
as long
purchase.
as the chosen creature is a beast, it takes on the form.
400 rats in a trench coat.
Can I play that in your next campaign? Fair.
I'd rather be squirrel.
You know, after some of the bullshit I've put you through, I'd consider it.
Just 400 cranium rats in a trench coat.
We're all gonna get 49 health back.
Goddamn! If you target Rusty... Oh, wait, 6. So, 1, 2, 3, 4... 5 of you, and then who are you targeting? Willie or Rusty?
Rusty.
I think Rusty looks more beat up.
Yeah, Rusty's definitely squirting up.
So we're gonna go with Rusty. Willie's just been shooting eye beams and kind of chilling.
Oh, Meg
It
says
looks
they'll
like-
skip, take Willie and Rusty. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Now I don't think I can do what I want to do.
How much? Sorry, how much healing was that?
49.
49.
Just because you were gonna kill someone and now you can't doesn't mean to be
Aw,
angry at me.
Poor baby. Poor baby, I can't kill someone.
Baby, I'm still gonna fucking do it. No, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, fuck it. Farzu, are you under 150 hit points?
Maybe.
I need a yes or no answer. It's 2 o'clock in the
Yes.
morning. Yeah, you're stunned. He's gonna cast power.
Oh.
He's gonna cast power word stunned.
Oh. I don't have a reaction.
Nope. End of your turn, you get to save against it, though. It's a con 28.
I couldn't make it.
Oh, okay.
See if you can get close and buy a die.
I got a +4.
Yeah, so you can get like a nat 20 and then
Yeah.
buy a die. Anyway, Henrietta. Jessa bought you a D6 anyways.
You should be sleeping.
We all should be sleeping.
We all should be. I have to be at work in 6 hours.
I have therapy
Me
at 9
too.
I have therapy at 9 a.m. Alright. What is Henrietta doing? Okay, bonus action, bunny hop 20 feet away from him. And then I imagine we're gonna Eldritch Blast or whatever. Oh! Sacred Flame Dex 21. 19. So he'll use a point, because he just got him back, he'll use a point to save. Pretty much holding all of them back to make legendary saving throws at this point, instead of being offensive.
Hey, legendary resistances against cantrips, that means we're almost there.
Yep. He did his thing against Fair last time, so since everybody has resistance to psychic, that is 44 points of psychic damage on initiative count 20.
Okay.
Cool.
44, eh?
Yep.
Lovely.
He does. He doesn't have the crown anymore. He can't make himself resistant to force damage. Yeah. Emrys took care of that. Fair, you're up.
All right, cool. So I'm still about.
It
How
is.
far am I from him? Like 40?
10, 20,
He knocked me
30, 40, 50, 65 feet now. He knocked you 60
65?
feet and then moved 40 feet up and then got knocked back 20 feet, so yeah. So 60 feet?
Okay.
60 feet, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will move 30 feet closer.
Mm-hmm.
And cast Steel Wind Strike again.
Okay.
And I will end up next to him, but... Cocked. That hits, but barely. 24.
Still
so-
counts.
Yup.
Close enough for government.
Yeah. 12. 20. 24 force damage.
Okay.
It's a little cooler if I can hit multiple people with it, like in an anime, but...
Maybe next time.
Let's see. Yeah, and... I'm good.
Okay. Actually, because you're standing next to him, how does Fair look?
Like a fucking hottie. I'm over 100.
Obviously, over 100. Okay.
111. On a scale of 1 to 155.
Yeah, he'll use a single. He'll use a single to make a rod attack.
Okay.
35.
Yep, can't do much about that.
Yeah, so 8 bludgeoning and 31 necrotic.
Oof, so 39.
And you're knocked 60 feet.
And yeet.
And eat again.
Alright, I super have to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Dietrich, you're up.
Get into melee.
Yep.
How does he look?
I think he's Big Mood. My math is not great right now. But he is Big Mood or very close.
Trying to decide banishing smite or do I want to take my potion? I think I'm just gonna go for the banishing smite.
Okay.
Or not banishing smite, branding smite,
Yeah.
the second level one.
Yeah. What,
Either way,
what damage does that
you
do?
don't get another turn.
It adds 2d6 radiant.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so attack roll is a 27 to hit.
That definitely hits.
We got sneak attack, we've got booming blade, we've got maneuvering attack, and we've got 2d6 from branding smite plus 17. It's 10. At 10. 45 on the dice plus 17 is 62.
Okay.
And it's like he can't become invisible or some bullshit like that from the smite. I'm just...
Okay.
That's it for me.
Great.
Roll for Willie.
Yeah.
A 9 and a 7.
Okay, cool. I think those are both great, actually. 7 is a sleep ray, so he has to make a wisdom save. But he can make that in his sleep. That's a 27. And 9 is disintegration, which is dex. And he will have to burn his second to last legendary legendary action to save there. This rounds. Emerus, it's your turn.
Blight, 6th level.
Con save.
Yep.
He's gonna use his last legendary resistance. I rolled like shit, even with the plus 18. I rolled 2 3s.
Cool.
Wait a minute. Yeah. 1 1 1 1. Yeah, he still had 1 left. Alright, how much is half?
It's 44 divided by 2 is 22. Please tell me his face melts off.
How do you want to do this?
Emrys killed the literal devil from the Bible.
Just like that, you
The
just see
devil
his
from
face
the
start to
Bible.
melt
The end of Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Yeah. 100%.
before he turns to ash.
100%. $100% what happens. Can I have everyone make a perception check for me?
Is this site-based?
Yeah.
26.
25.
13.
Also a 25.
Pass of 16. Cool. It takes you in the moment you kill him and he melts and his body falls to the ground. By the way, when the rod hits the ground, it disappears. Just FYI.
Oh man.
It returns back to Nessus. You hear this ungodly screeching. I think Farzu kind of hears it last. And you realize that the devils and demons kind of realize what has happened and are getting ready to swarm. Like, the devils who were here felt Asmodeus' presence and then felt that presence die and are kind of starting to zero in on this location.
Yeah, can we cubic gate the hell out of here?
Yeah.
I don't have another.
Yep.
Can we cubic gate to like where the portal is or right there?
Yeah, you can keep it gate
Yeah.
to Oeuderon where the portal is, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. And is no, it turned to dust. I would also say the eye shattered when they hit the ground too. Like, you
So I'm
guys
the only
did a
one with an eye
number
left?
on it because it was vulnerable.
So I'm the only one with an eye left, basically.
Yeah,
I have one too.
and Fair has one.
Well, I have 6.
Yeah. And you guys to the other end of the portal, and everybody's kind of looking at you, like, waiting for, like the air gets sucked out of the room, like, waiting for, is this, like, a good teleport or a bad teleport? Because I think you guys all look beat to shit right now. Yeah, what?
It's done. We just need to blow up the door now.
Great. Chief Engineer's on the other side. He's finishing setting up the charges over there.
Great, he can hit the button.
I'm about done with this place for good.
When no one else is looking, Dietrich will walk back through the portal.
Okay.
And then a few seconds later, you'll see the very confused-looking chief engineer walking back out.
Okay. Chief Engineer looks at
And if
the king.
if we still have a telepathic bond up that works across planes.
Yeah.
Emrys, you'll hear in your head just a brief goodbye, telling you what a hero you are, and expressing sadness that someone else will be sorting your mail now. Maybe somebody competent. Marzu, you'll just get a message asking you to think of Dietrich every time you trip one ball. Henrietta, you'll get a goodbye saying how great it was to see you again and how glad I am that you made it through the war okay, and take care of everybody. Fair. You'll just get one sentence. And you'll hear in your head, I did warn you not to fall in love with me.
And I think at that point, Fair probably has to be physically restrained from going through the portal themselves.
I think the chief engineer will attempt to hold you back.
How big is the portal?
It's about 10 by 10. I'll just look up at Fair and go, in war, we all have to make our choices, and he made his. I think he wants this. I think he needs it.
Oh, that's right. He did always... He wanted people to ask him what he wanted. So... Fair just tells him back on the telepathic bond, I love you. And just leaves the room.
And you'll just hear back, I love you too. You didn't want to know me as a 80-year-old? That would sound so boring. Tell our story. And have a long, long life.
Oh, I plan to be here forever. I'll never forget you, and I'll make sure the world doesn't either. Not for what you've done.
That's when you get the signal to blow it on your end. Chief engineer hits the button on this side.
Now, hit the button on the other side.
It's a really big, pretty looking explosion.
I'm not looking at it. And as I walk away over on the plain of Oeuderon from the blast, I just draw my sword and just get ready for whatever these devils and demons have in store for me, and I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go as long as I possibly can, and
Hell yeah.
take as many of them with me.
The demons and devils charge the portal. You realize what's happening. And it is way too late as you strike the first devil. The demi-plane is tearing itself apart, and you just fall into nothingness and white light. And I think that's a really good place to end it for next week's last episode. Before I start crying harder. Oh, man. Whew. Oh no, people are going to bed. I had a channel in mind.
It's about that time.
It is about that
Yeah.
time.
It was bedtime for me an hour and a half ago after our bonus time.
Oh man, there's.
All right, I super have to bounce. Thank you, everybody.
do
Thanks,
too.
Rai Rai.
All right,
I
let's get
do
into
too,
it. We'll
guys.
see you guys
Y'all
all
have a
later.
good one.
Thanks,
We'll see